Hello and welcome. Hope your meeting goes well, Kinky. Hope, how you doing?
Kinky heel.
Uh, Why not both? Pretty dude.
Dude.
Hey, pretty.
What is up, my friend?
Hi. Nothing much. How about you guys?
Sleepy ass fuck.
I'm a little tired myself.
I have caffeine.
Caffeine does
I
not
don't.
help anymore. We're doomed. Caffeine doesn't help. Well, I'm doomed. What happened to Jack Jack?
I don't know. He hasn't responded.
Oh.
And I'd like to wait, but I don't know how long we're going to be waiting.
I mean, we don't have the judge yet, so, you know.
Hiya.
Oh, you're back. Did you find a lawyer?
Well,
Someone is ringing at the door. I'll be right back.
okay. So that's some exciting news about the Gunfire Reborn, though.
Mm-hmm. We'll actually be able to play as the enemies, I think?
I'm not entirely
Like, we'll
sure,
get
but
to
it sounds like it.
we'll get to possess one, or just disrupt one. I'm not exactly sure what's going on
That's
here.
what I'm not sure about. Like, is it you actually get to possess and control one of the enemies, or is it just you get to like shoot them with a thing that basically casts charm on them and they start fighting their friends?
Yeah. Well, it'd be way cooler if we get to play as them.
Yeah, it would be.
Some of them would be really cool, like the penguins,
Mm-hmm.
the flamethrowers, especially since they seem to kill us pretty easily. I'm not looking forward to Reincarnation 10, though. We barely get through 9 as it is.
We're talking about Gunfire,
Gunfire
Reborn.
Reborn.
In the newest update, they're adding a feature that when you die, you get to play as a ghost and actually play the game, not just spectate.
Yeah. Which is a vast improvement as to how it used to be.
I Ain't this exciting?
A little bit.
The art style is so different, though. It's so weird to look at now.
It was more comical, right? Or manga style, I suppose.
Yeah. Isn't to say it's bad, just it's so different.
I told you it would be. That's why I meant why it was gonna be hard going back to the old way.
Now, most of what I'm missing some of those quality of life features, like being able to open up the chat log to see past chat and went too fast.
Mm-hmm.
And there's like no setting for text speed to slow it down a little bit, so we can at least get that to help us out, but nope.
Hmm.
Sorry, I'm here.
Welcome back. Everything okay?
Thank you. Huh?
Everything all right?
Yeah, it was my uncle. He just needed me for a little bit. His timing is impeccable.
Honestly. Well, what do I tell her? Well, see, just be honest. I really don't think you should use that guy. He didn't seem healthy. He was all skin and bones.
What a reason. What really happened? You don't mean he refused to help? I see. I've been abandoned then. What is this tone I'm taking?
I can't even use the keyboard at all either. It's sad.
That's the first game for you.
What about your family?
I only have my sister. My father died when I was very young. And I don't know where my mother is.
don't know? So she can still be alive.
The women in my family have been mediums for generations. And see, a lot of spiritual power runs in our blood. About 15 years ago, our family was involved in, well, an incident. There was a man and he ruined our mother's life.
Ruined?
After that, she disappeared. Several years after that, my sister announced she would become a lawyer and she left the mountain.
So, you live by yourself?
Yes, I've gotten used to it. Oh, also, I had to become independent or I would lose my powers.
I feel bad for her. All by herself up on that mountain?
It's rude to talk with your mouth full.
So who is this man who, ruined your mother?
About 15 years ago, there was an unusual murder case. It made quite a stir. Everyone was talking about it, apparently. The police were running out of leads and they were getting desperate.
Wait, they didn't use a spirit medium, did they?
The police convinced my mother to try to contact the victim.
Wow. So, what happened?
The case was solved, we thought.
You thought?
The man my mother helped the police capture was innocent. The police's consultation with the medium had all been carried out in secret, of course. But the man found out about it and leaked it to the press. He told all the papers that my mother was a fraud, and the media jumped on it big time. My mother... Oh, was that me lagging, or was that the game mean?
I don't know what you mean?
Because I saw my mother for the longest time before I saw the other text just pop up all at once.
Yeah, it must have been lagging.
Yeah. My mother... She became the laughingstock of the nation.
I see.
White.
Excuse me? White?
That was his name. My sister told me.
White.
Just a little longer now before the state-appointed lawyer comes, I guess.
4 p.m. Time's up. What should I do? Do I just leave her and go home?
Defend her.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
I've made up my
Who
mind.
needs help?
I'm gonna defend you whether you want me to or not.
Why?
Why? Well...
I don't know why. Just a whim. I don't know why. I'm not busy. Why not?
No one is as sad as a person without any friends. I know. I've been there a long time ago. Why did I become a lawyer in the first place? Because someone has to look out for people who have no one on their side.
Aww.
Maya, I won't abandon you. You can count on me.
That's so kind of you.
Well, let's fight this one and get you out of here.
Right. Thank you.
She smiled at last. She looks like an entirely different person. One last question. You are innocent, right?
Yes. And I trust you. So, you trust me too, okay?
It's a deal. So, what next? There's something that's been bugging me. Just what was inside that strange woman's drawer? It was when I tried to look in the drawer that she got all defensive. There has to be something in there.
Do we go look in the drawer?
No. Hey, I got your cell phone back.
Oh, see, I listen to my sister's voice.
Maya's eyes closed. She listened to every word with such intensity. Before long, tears began to roll down. Before long, tears began to roll down her cheeks.
Thank you. There's a roll for Brainy.
Good afternoon, sir.
Very nice.
Excuse me, you are...
I beg your pardon, sir. I am the bellboy of this establishment at your service, sir.
Oh, right.
He gave off more butler vibes. I've just come up to deliver room service, sir.
He does.
Do you know where Miss May might be?
Ah, I believe our guest, Miss May, is currently using the, facilities? If you've no need of anything, I'll be taking my leave. Please, stay as long as you like. Enjoy.
Yeah. Wait, no. Hey! Why does it seem like every time I come here, I end up embarrassing myself? Oh, wait, now's my chance to snoop around a bit.
Ah,
my
I almost forgot.
Yeah! You came back quick.
Might I ask you to inform Miss May that there is a message for her? Please, tell her that Mr. White of Blue Corp phoned.
White, you say?
Oh, right,
White.
sure. Mr. White of Blue Corp? Where have I heard that name?
You heard it a minute ago, literally. A minute.
Yeah, his
What?
memory's as great as ever, huh? This is when he was
The
young.
memory of the characters in this game is just worse than mine, honestly.
Goldfish.
Oh, wait. That was his name. My sister told me.
Why was the name of the guy who ruined me and Maya's mother? Could it be a coincidence? I can't move
Also,
with
how
them.
funny. How
One's a
funny is it
coincidence, two's a
that,
pattern.
last night- Huh?
I have no idea what you said at all, dear. I only heard Brittany.
How funny is it that last night I read a manga with a bellboy and now we get introduced to a bellboy character? I did the coincidences, man.
There's
I've had that happen. Like, I'll be talking to people, and like, I'll be reading something at the same time, and the very thing I read is the word they say out loud, and I'm like,
Yeah.
huh?
So, yeah. You can
There-
read your line.
You say, interrupting my attempt to start reading the line again.
Sorry.
yeah, stop interrupting, Prinny.
There's a screwdriver sticking out of that half-open drawer. Now's my chance to see what's inside. What do we have here? A wiretap? What would a woman like her be doing with a thing like this? There's definitely something suspicious about this Miss May. Why would she have something like this in her hotel room? There's a story behind this, I know it. Alright. I'll be using this bit of evidence at tomorrow's trial, that's for sure. For Maya's sake. I'll get to this woman's bottom. Wait, I mean... You know what I mean.
Phoenix, excuse
That's
me?
right, myself. Phoenix was a perv.
I'll get to this woman's bottom. You know the funniest part about that is, I read that line completely straight, thought I fucked up.
So let me get this. Let me get this straight. You read the line completely straight, and then you turned gay. Is that it?
No, I mean that I thought I messed up reading the line.
He thought he did the Freudian slip, but the Freudian slip was already there.
Oh, jeez.
Oh boy. So can we move on from her bottom? Oh, bellboy. Still there?
Uh-oh, time to scram. I look forward to tangoing with you tomorrow, Miss May. In
How
court.
should we do? Tangoing with her bottom?
The menage a trois kind.
Look at Pretty being fancy.
Hey, well, now we know Phoenix is an ass man.
I think we already knew that. September 7th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 1. There's our judge! Where's our judge?
I don't know, he slept in, I guess. Court is now in session for the trial of Miss Maya Fey.
Prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
Damn, Edward. You matured well after the first game.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Miles Edgeworth. Better not show any signs of weakness today, or he'll be on me in an instant.
Oh my.
Mr. Edgeworth, please give the
Like
court
a
a
hobo?
opening statement.
On a ham sandwich. Thank you, Your Honor. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, was at the scene of the crime. The prosecution has evidence she committed this murder, and we have a witness who saw her do it. Prosecution sees no reason to doubt the facts of this case, Your Honor.
I see. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Let's begin then.
If we may call our first witness, Your Honor.
Is it gonna be a girl?
The prosecution calls the chief officer at the scene, Detective Gumshoe.
That means I will not have a role soon.
Witness, please state your name and profession to the court.
Sir! My name's Gumshoe, sir. I'm the detective in charge of the homicide down at Precinct, sir.
Detective Gumshoe, please describe for us the details of this murder.
Very well, sir. Let me use this floor map of the office to explain. The body was found by this window, here.
That's a penis.
Yes, it is.
More like a condom, really.
Yeah, fair.
That too. And where does the condom go on to?
But still, this is wow, these sketches were rough. And the cause of death.
Loss of blood due to being struck by a blunt object, sir. The murder weapon was a statue of the thinker, found next to the body, sir.
No, the murder weapon was a penis.
It was heavy enough to be a deadly weapon, even in a girl's hands, sir.
I got it. The statue was wrapped in the condom. that was found on the floor.
The court accepts this statue as evidence.
It's
They're
brilliant. You don't even need gloves.
They're still calling it a statue.
Uh,
I mean, technically it is a statue. It just happens to be on top of a clock.
It's a statue that doubles as a clock. And
yes.
now, detective.
I mean, it's
It's
really
a statue
not,
that
though.
works two jobs. Honestly,
It's more like a statue glued to the top of a clock.
Well, you know what? Let's blame Larry for this discrepancy. Fuck you, Larry.
Yeah, fuck you, Harry Butts.
Yeah.
that's okay. Fuck you, Harry Butts. Quote.
Hey,
Hi,
Bo
hi.
Lasher. Good to see you, dude. Appreciate
There
you.
we
Hope you're
go.
doing well.
That is forever etched in history.
Wasn't Butts spelled B-U-T-Z? Just saying.
It is, but they said it like that in the game, didn't they?
I don't recall. Yes, sir.
You immediately arrested Ms. Maya Fey, who was found at the scene, correct?
Oh, I was trying to be sneaky.
Can you tell me why?
Hope you had a good stream, though. Yes, sir. I had hard evidence she did it, sir. Detective Gumshoe. Please testify to the court about this hard evidence.
Hard evidence. Okay. I'm sorry.
I love it when my evidence is hard.
I know, right?
As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. There were two people there already. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Mr. Felix Wright. Immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey. Why? We had a witness to account describing her. The witness saw Miss Maya Fey at the very moment of the murder. The very moment, you say? Very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine begin your cross-examination. See ya, dude. Uh-oh, my camera froze. Uh-oh, did anything else freeze? Can you hear me still?
We can hear you.
Yeah. My camera just died from my yeah, it's just not moving at all. What the heck's going on? Did the application break that controls it? Because it ain't opening now. Huh. Weird.
No.
I can't close
No, my sub expired.
it. Okay.
My sub expired like almost a week ago, and Twitch repeated to me today again. Your sub expired. Yeah, I know. Thank you.
It ends today, apparently. It just informed me that it expired, but I still have emotes.
I love how it informs me a week after I already know.
Well, let me use some before it disappears.
Yeah, do that.
Finally. For the fallen sub.
Sadly, the emotes are only shown on the overlay. They don't
There we
appear
go.
on chat.
Yeah, I don't know what happened there, but my friggin' motion controller literally just died. Oh, cool.
At
And
least we
my
fixed it, so it's fine.
YouTube chat's broken as well. That's lovely.
Oh my god. It's not a stream without technical difficulties.
Well, it's not broken necessarily. It's disconnected because Google's fucking stupid. 1 second. Just need to close my chat and reopen it to fix the thing so I can see YouTube. Not that anyone's, watching on YouTube, but, in case somebody does say hi.
Yes.
Yeah,
You don't
you
know the
want
rules.
stuff to
Whenever
work and
something
be
is
working in
broken
case.
or you
Oh.
can't see it, that's when a person will be there.
Actually, there was somebody there. They came in the chat just to say go home and left.
Okay.
I don't know what that's
maybe
about, but you know what?
they're going home. And that's why they can't watch.
Yeah, I see now.
Yeah, I don't know who it is, but if your entire first message is to just say something like that. I'm just banning you. I don't fucking care.
Seems reasonable to me.
The very first and only thing you say is to make any sort of demand of me, rather than just, I don't know, saying fucking hi. Yeah, just get the fuck out of here. I don't want you here.
What are you, E.T.? I know it was phone home, but whatever.
Yeah, and I got what you meant. Yes, Your Honor. Cross-examine what? I couldn't see a single contradiction to that testimony. Whoosh. Smack. Hey, Maya just threw something at me. What's this? My sister couldn't find any contradictions in a witness's testimony. She would bluff it and press the witness on every detail. The witness always steps up and says something wrong. That worked lots of times. I should have expected Maya to know some of her sister's tricks. Alright, let's give this a try.
Yeah, if only we got to see the case from Mia's perspective. Too bad we'll never get the chance, right?
Won't we? Yeah.
You're fine, Bone
Get some
Washer.
sleep,
You are.
Bone Washer.
We're not talking about you, dude.
No, he knows that.
But yeah, lurks are always appreciated. People who just come in here and say something negative, fuck them.
Actually, don't fuck them. Don't give them that pleasure. What do you mean?
So it's something hard and sandpapery, obviously.
Okay, that's better. I agree with that.
Something the matter? No, Your Honor. I'd like to begin my cross-examination.
And then if they're into that, you give them sensory deprivation instead.
As soon as the phone call came in, I rushed to the scene. Who did you say the call came from? Hey, pal, don't play dumb, you know who. The call was from a customer at the Gatewater Hotel, right across from the crime scene.
You know who. The
Okay,
bitch
I
with the
pressed.
tits.
Okay, I pressed. Not sure it did much, though. Right, please continue. There were 2 people there already. Detective Gumshoe, how long would you say it took between you receiving the call and your arrival at the scene of the crime? I mean, it's a pretty apt description if you see the character.
Ms. April May.
What's up, Placid? How's your stream going? Right. I'd say it was about 3 minutes. That's pretty fast. Our motto this month is quick response. That's how I got there before the killer got away.
Indeed. So, tell us who the 2 people you found on the scene were.
Yes, sir. The defendant, Miss Maya Fey, and the lawyer, Phoenix Wright. Are you absolutely sure it was us?
Okay.
Listen, pal, your dumb act will only get you so far. With her funky hippie clothes and your spiky hair, you 2 stand out like suspicious people at a crime scene. Well, he does have a point about her. She is pretty unmistakable. I should pick my points to press with a little more care.
You think?
I immediately arrested Miss Maya Fey. Why is that? What's your reason? Why? We had a witness account describing her. Hold on just 1 second. Yeah? If I heard correctly, you said you arrested her because you had hard evidence she did it, correct? Huh? Did I say that? Me?
I made a
heard you
joke
say
about it.
You did say it.
I made a quote about it.
You said it.
Exactly what about the suspicious woman in the pink's claim was hard evidence? What?
Or it's
Miss Maya isn't suspicious and she sure isn't pink, pal. Well, I guess she is pink. That's enough. Detective Gumshoe. Do you have any more solid proof that are other than her claims, detective? I guess pressing can have its advantages. Yes. Sorry, I got the order of things mixed up in my testimony, Your Honor, sir. There was something I should have told you about first, Your Honor. Very well, detective. Let's hear your testimony again. After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. I found a memo written with a piece of paper. I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. Lab test results showed that the blood was the victim's. Also, there was blood found on the victim's fingers. Before she died, the victim wrote the killer's name.
Cool.
Not in this case, but
How are we gonna prove this one wrong?
How you like that? That's my hard evidence.
Ooh, it's so very hard.
Before we begin cross-examination, I have a question for you, detective. Your Honor? Why didn't you testify about this vital piece of evidence the first time? I know. I'm real embarrassed I forgot about it, Your Honor, sir. Try to be more careful.
Forgot?
Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. After securing the suspect,
Not saying it, huh?
After securing the suspect, I examined the scene of the crime with my own eyes. And did you find any evidence? Now, don't jump the gun on me, pal. Just listen, I'm getting to the good
It
part.
wasn't hard yet.
I got a bad feeling about this. I found a memo written on a piece of paper next to the victim's body. Just because you found it next to the body doesn't mean the victim wrote it. Oh, then who did write it, smarty pants?
Third party
Who?
killer.
I did.
I did.
I did. Confess. The killer, obviously.
The killer. Anyone can see that. Oh. You're saying the killer wrote her own name? Buddy, please. She was framed.
Hold on. If that's the case, where's your evidence?
Where's Gumshoe's evidence? Mia wrote
All
it.
they got is a note.
Yeah?
Ha! I guess that was a bit of a tall order for you. Those without evidence shouldn't open their mouths, Mr. Wright.
Yeah, Gumshoe as
Yeah,
well.
pal. Ah.
Well, detective, tell us what was written on that memo you found.
He already told us.
On it, the word Maya was written clearly in blood. Did you have proof it was Mia who wrote that? Of course I do, pal. Uh-oh, he sounds pretty confident. This might not be good. The lab test results showed that it was the blood, the blood was the victim's.
That doesn't mean she wrote it.
Mm-hmm.
What
She
kind of
couldn't have
tests
wrote
are
it
these
anyway.
again? What kind? Well, I hear they take the, little bits in the blood, the, hermogoblins,
You're a horrible
goblin
goblin.
bobbin?
Gumshoe.
What he sought was
I refuse to
hemo.
testify on this matter, pal. I'm no expert on blood tests. Yes, that was quite clear. You may continue with your testimony.
Even the judge called you stupid. How does that make you feel, Gumshoe?
Yeah, Dick Gumshoe.
Why did we
Probably-
lose this judge in the other games. I prefer this judge over the one who doesn't know shit.
It's the same judge.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
look at how he behaved here, and how stupid he goes to become.
Yeah,
in the
I
next
just
He
think it
got
because
older and
as
became more
time went
senile.
on. Yeah, that's the exact point I was about to
there.
make.
Yeah, but I prefer this judge.
Thanks, pal. I mean, Your Honor, sir.
Detective Gumshoe,
Yeah?
I look forward to your next evaluation, as should you.
Oh,
Sound effect.
That was a
Yeah.
mess.
right. Where was I?
We're being specific.
Also, there was blood found on the victim's finger.
Ooh. Hold up.
For your
Wait a
cherished
minute.
bowl! I don't have an ultra.
On which hand was the bloody finger, detective?
The right hand.
She was right-handed.
Ha ha ha. Nice try.
Uh-oh. I guess it wasn't too hard to see what I was getting at there.
Yeah, even that dumbass saw through you.
Before she died, the victim wrote it, the killer's name.
Detective Gumshoe, do you get a lot of cases where the victim actually writes the killer's name?
Sure, happens all the time in books and movies.
This isn't a movie, detective. It's a video game.
Allow me to provide.
Oof.
Does that look like the face of a man who's played video games?
Let's talk about reality, shall we?
I guess I haven't heard of many cases, no.
Don't you find it a little odd that the victim would write down a name? Especially the name of her own sister?
Oh my god, Jakari, no. Bad Jakari.
Sorry.
Yeah, actually, you got a point, pal.
It must be the coat. Stop right there. The witness's opinion on the matter is irrelevant. The facts are clear. The victim wrote down the name of the accused. The victim told us the name of her killer.
No, she did not.
Order. Order in the court.
That didn't go so well.
That's right. What he said.
That's his whole testimony. Okay, there has to be a contradiction in there somewhere. Let's find it.
Hmm. Can I see the memo, by the way, for a second? Hmm.
There you go. Kinda hard to write a note when your death was instantaneous.
Yeah. You're right. Fair enough.
Hey, Zara Basiri, thank you. We definitely try our best. Welcome in.
Although I think I should have let you come to that conclusion.
Detective Gumshoe. There's one thing I want to clarify here for me. You say that the victim, Mia Fey, wrote this note. That she was accusing the defendant, Maya Fey? That's really what you're saying.
What? This isn't one of those lawyer tricks now, is it? Of course she wrote it. Who else could have?
You have it backwards, detective.
But backwards?
The victim is the only person who absolutely could not have written it. This is a report from your department, detective. Immediate death due to a blow from a blunt object.
Somebody should really read the
She
autopsy
died
report.
immediately.
But
No butting your way out of this one, detective.
No care about.
He really is an ass man.
order. Order! The defense has a point. Someone who died immediately wouldn't have time to write anything down.
Morning, Bosmer. How you doing?
Morning. Mr. Wright. I beg your pardon, but when exactly did you obtain that autopsy report?
Yeah. When?
I forget. I honestly forgot. When the fuck did we get it?
It was the day after the murder.
The prosecution's point being,
That autopsy report is outdated, Your Honor.
What?
A second autopsy was performed yesterday at my request.
Why?
Death was almost immediate due to a blow from a blunt object.
Okay, almost.
But there is a possibility the victim lived for several minutes after the blow. I received these results this morning.
No way.
Great.
Your Honor, it's quite easy to imagine that the victim did have time to write Maya. That is all.
well, I see.
Damn you, Wedgeworth. I should have known you'd have something like up your sleeve.
Why, Mr. Wright, you look shocked. Something you want to say?
You're a sham, Edward. The detective's a sham. Well, the detective is a sham.
Mr. Edgeworth, I've heard there's nothing you won't do to get your verdicts. What reason could you possibly have had to request a second autopsy report?
Mr. Wright, the defense will refrain from personal attacks on the prosecution.
You'll refrain from ad hominems. No matter, Your Honor. Mr. Wright. Say what you will, the evidence in this report is undeniable.
He's a prosecutor, so no.
Your Honor, I submit this report to the court.
Understood. The court accepts this evidence.
Make a look for a few minutes before.
Well, Your Honor,
Yeah.
the evidence strongly suggests the victim was identifying the killer.
I suppose that's the obvious conclusion, yes.
Darn, this isn't good.
The prosecution would like to call its next witness. This poor, innocent girl saw the murder with her own eyes.
Let the
Time
witness,
for the
Miss
boobs to
April
take the
May,
stand.
take the... Let the witness, Miss April May, take the stand.
Exactly what part of her is innocent?
Well,
The butt part,
time
I
for me to
assume.
imagine that I have big boobs.
Witness, your name, please.
April May, 827.
The juggle physics, man.
Order. An introduction should not require any reaction from the crowd. The witness will refrain from wanton winking.
Aww. Yes, Your Honor.
This is not good. She's already captured the heart of every man in this courtroom.
Not the heart, the pen.
Yeah, exactly. Tell us, where were you on the night of September 5th, when the murder occurred?
I was like in my hotel room. I checked in right after lunch.
And this hotel is directly across from Fay & Co. law offices?
That's right, big boy.
Please testify
Oh, dear.
to the court about what you saw.
It was like 9 at night. I looked out the window, you know. And
And then, oh, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked. The one attacking her was the mousy girl sitting in the defendant's chair. And the woman, like, dodged to one side and ran away. But that girl, she caught up to her and she hit her. And the woman with the long hair, she kinda slumped. The end. That's what I saw. Every little bitsy witsy. I hate this with every cell part of my body.
Who was
Boing.
worse, her or a Blackwell? or Balloon? What was her name again? Siru? Or Gyaru. Gyaru, that's her name.
Oh yeah.
Well, Your Honor?
I see. It is a remarkably solid testimony. I don't see any to trouble the witness.
Really?
Wait, Your Honor.
Yes, Mr. Wright?
What about my cross-examination?
I thought the witness's testimony just now was quite firm, didn't you?
Firm, you say firm. Okay.
So very firm, yes. Mr. Wright, I understand you were Ms. Maya-Fey's understudy, were
Yeah.
you not?
Mia.
Mia Fey.
I said Maya, didn't I? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
To be
so
fair-
used to saying Maya at this point.
Oh, I know, and I've
I
been trying.
Trust me, I do.
I've been struggling not to say Maya when it said Mio too, so I get it.
You must know her techniques well. Her cowardly way of finding tiny faults in perfectly good testimonies.
Hey, how dare you?
Well, Mr.
Speaking
Wright,
ill
will
of
you
the
cross-examine the witness?
No, thanks.
No thanks. Jinx. Jinx again. No.
I'll gladly proceed with the cross-examination. If only because I have a feeling Ezra doesn't want me to. She has to have some weakness.
Very well. You may begin your cross-examination.
It was like late at night. I looked out the window, you know.
Why did you do that?
Huh? Why? Like, what?
Why did you look out the window? Were you expecting to see something?
Oh, well, gee.
What? That's it? She can't get out of this question that easily.
I sort of, you know. I had a feeling.
Well, I have a feeling she's trying to avoid the question. Maybe I should press it a little harder on this one.
Go for it.
Let's see how far I can run with this. Surely you must have had a reason to look out your window at the time of night.
Hi. Oh,
Mr. Wright, I will not have you battering my witness.
but it was just starting to crack.
Badgering?
You insist on needling her with these trivial questions.
I feel like needle her in another way. But...
Kneading, yeah. I really don't think it should be allowed.
Why?
Yeah, stop it!
Stop him!
The poor girl.
Girl.
Order!
Yep.
Mr.
The
Wright,
crowd
you've
said
been
in unison.
Poor girl? What about poor me?
You looked out the window. What did you see next?
And then, oh, I saw a woman with long hair being attacked.
We got an ad break starting in 1 minute. Approximately. The woman with long hair, that was Mia Fey?
Mm-hmm. Like they're sort of, well, some people might say pretty, if that is your thing.
Your thing?
and the person attacking her.
That is actually Prinny's thing.
She is my queen, after all.
She is.
The one attacking you was the mountain girl sitting in the defendant's chair.
How do you know she was the defendant?
Well, you know. She has British physique. Women know these things. Look, I just know, okay?
There was only one person at the scene of the crime with a short, girlish figure. The testimony is bulletproof, Your Honor.
No, it's not. What part of this is bulletproof?
He's right.
I question the testimony.
Hold on a minute. That testimony stinks.
What?
Miss May, I'm willing to bet that.
You're lying. Is my go-to.
Or saving. Uh-oh.
Are you telling the truth? Did you really see the defendant?
Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this?
Oh, ad break. There it is.
I was just starting to do my act. How mean of you.
I am going
So very cruel.
to
You
try
should
to
be
get...
ashamed, Mr. Wright.
Actually, I don't have any more tea. I want to get a soda.
Shame on you! I'm gonna go bathroom.
Shame!
There we go.
Shame! Shame!
I shamed him.
We will be back after this ad break. I'm going to go grab a... Like I said, I'm going to grab a soda because I need something to drink. I'm going to go to the
Shame
back
on you.
screen, though,
Shame on
because
your
otherwise my
pal.
model goes crazy. Although I wonder, if I push this out of the way... I'm going to try it, because the reason it goes crazy is because it starts thinking that my microphone is my face, which is weird. I'm going to see. I'm going to leave it like this, see if my model goes crazy when I walk away.
Okay.
Stop, don't come back.
It's still going crazy. Oh my god. Your mother just wants to dance, okay? That's your motto's inner self. It just wants to dance, and you're not allowing it to dance during stream, so it just does that when you're gone.
I think it's just a ghost. I have noticed that though, like it literally locks onto my microphone, which is hilarious. It's like, that's the face right there. I was like, this doesn't even look like a face. What are you doing? And the whole fucking like, because I can see in the camera, like it shows like the bits that it's tracking basically, and it'll show like little like skeletal lines for like the arms and everything. So you know how you move my hands and everything. All of that, all those little lines will be bundled up right here where the microphone is.
Sheesh.
And then just twitching around uncontrollably, which is why the character goes absolutely insane.
Yeah, I've noticed. I wonder if Jack will be able to make it at least for a little bit.
I'm starting to wonder if Jack will be able to make it to any of these sessions.
I don't think he forgot.
He can't have forgotten. I talked to him about it yesterday during the end of it, like by the end of his stream.
I mean, I also talked to him about it during his stream. I don't know. Welcome back, Jakari.
We may be back, but Prenny is not.
Yes. There is no Prinny.
Only
Only
Zool.
Zuni.
Yeah, come on, Prenny.
How dare you not be back, Prinny?
I heard that car horn honk in your background.
I was afraid you might.
That was a little surprising.
It usually doesn't, you know.
Transmit.
Yeah, why did it do it this way?
Don't know. Just did this time.
That's weird. Maybe it was just that obnoxiously loud. It couldn't ignore it. I don't know.
I guess.
I had a dream about you last night.
Who, me?
No, Zoo. Yes, you. Who else would I be talking to?
I don't know. Jakari's here.
I didn't dream about Jakari last night. You buffoon. Jesus Christ, this man. Do you believe this man? Bye.
Dare I ask?
Oh, don't worry, it's not in the line of what you might be thinking.
I don't know about
It's
that,
perfectly
Jakari, but
safe.
thanks. There's the dude.
Let us
Come back,
proceed.
Springy.
Hi.
Nice hope.
Let me try to get into my character again since I was rudely interrupted.
Yeah, fucking
Don't
ass.
take too long.
Yes, what is the meaning? Somebody tell me because I'm clueless about this. I mean,
Right, about this. Okay. If you had really witnessed my client Maya Fey, you would have noticed her clothes before noticing her physique.
Why are my characters always turning out to be evil? Well, most of the time, not always.
Think about all of mine.
No one wears clothes like this on a daily basis except her. And I'm no expert on fashion, but her hairdo looks far from normal to me. However, the witness's testimony mentions neither of these things. The testimony is bogus.
but
Still, we don't know if she was dressed that way the night of the murder.
She was, Your Honor. I saw her. And so did Detective Gumshoe. What do you say to that, Miss May?
It's Maya May.
what are you trying to say, you mean lawyer? I saw what I saw. And I just think all the trivial little details are necessary, darling.
Miss May, the court would like to remind you to please admit nothing in your testimony.
I'm sorry,
Was she a
Mama.
puppy?
A good girl, I promise.
No, just doing it makes her boobs look bigger, so... And it frames them so that it draws the eyes more.
Yeah, I get it.
Your testimony again, if you would.
Damn, I almost had her. We didn't even fucking present anything there before evidence, or... Before her testimony changed, it was pressing.
I did see him because I did. The victim, the woman, dodged the first attack and ran up to the right. And the girl in the creepy clothes ran after her.
Everyone but her wears hippie clothes. Got it.
Good choice of words there, considering that's what Gumshoe referred to them as.
I know, right?
And she hit her with that weapon. And I saw it. I did it. That clock. The kind that switcheroo clock. The finger, I think.
How did she know it was a clock?
Oh, she was
I know, right?
paying attention to the first case. Amazing.
Well, does the accuracy of my report not startle you?
Yeah, actually, it does. The accuracy report does startle me. How did you know it was a clock?
I see. I only wish you had been so detailed from the beginning. Please begin the
too.
cross-examination.
Yeah, it would have saved us time.
The
Uchi
judge,
has to go golfing after all.
the judge seems to be getting a little frustrated with this witness.
Yeah.
Where at first he was distracted by, her assets.
Her balloons.
Actually, her boosets.
Her big plots of land.
Okay.
What,
Now I see who the real perv is. It's not Phoenix Wright.
what, have you not seen Monty Python and the Holy Grail?
Nope. And I have no interest in doing so. I should let you know.
Really?
Madness.
Huh.
That movie's fantastic.
You say that about every movie.
Because they're fantastic!
Not all movies are fantastic for everyone. Anyway.
I did see everything. I did.
So you saw me then, too.
Of course. I remember that spiky hair anywhere.
Spiky? What do you
Oh,
mean,
come on, we all know it's
spiky?
spiky.
The witness
these
will
are my
refrain from
quills,
personal
damn it.
attacks on the defense attorney.
Was I a bad girl? I'm sorry.
Very well. Continue.
I want to vomit when I have to act like that, honestly. Inside of me, I'm vomiting.
You tell me you don't like a woman with all this personality?
Personality. Yeah, personality.
To become the woman who dodged the first attack and ran up to the right.
That was not her accent.
Is that right as in your right as you look from the hotel?
Which hand do I hold my knife in again?
Oh, that's not a good thing to say in court, woman. Woman!
Right. It was my right hand, right?
She's obviously referring to a butter knife or a steak knife.
Yeah, sure.
Satisfied, Mr. Wright? Please continue.
And then the girl in the hippie clothes ran after her.
How convenient for you to remember her hippie clothes.
That's what you... I mean, that's what she was wearing.
Yep, Phoenix was wearing Maya's clothes. Yep.
and he normally has the blue suit is, obviously the clothing of the hippies.
Yeah.
I saw them at Woodstock.
Oh, and her hair was all done up like a bun.
What happened then?
And she hit her with that weapon. I saw it. I did it.
Where did this weapon come from?
She picked it up from the desk.
I see. What sort of weapon was it?
That clock. Kind of stitchy clock. I think.
Oh my god, what was my voice?
Clock? Didn't this come up in another testimony recently?
Nope.
Well, don't look so sour, Mr. Lawyer. You can't win them all.
Watch me.
Maybe not all, but I can win this one.
No, but I have a feeling I'm onto something now.
I don't need to read that again.
Miss May, what you said just now was quite revealing.
Just like your boobs.
Really? Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you? Naughty, Mr. Lawyer.
You just said that this statue of the Thinker was a clock. But there's no way of knowing that just by looking at it. Another person in much the same position as you recently called this a clock too. And he was found guilty of murder. Order! Order! Miss May, can you explain how you know this was a clock?
Oh,
The witness saw the murder with her own eyes. That's all that's important here.
No, it's not, Edward.
The defense is trying to confuse the issue with trivial concerns.
The defense is trying to get the
Yes,
truth
yes,
out.
of course. Withdraw your question, Mr. Wright.
Screw your truth.
Not me arguing with Edward.
But questions are all I have, Your Honor. And as you may recall, I've caught murderers with these questions before. Well, only once.
Objection sustained. You may continue to question the witness.
Oh, that was close. If he stopped me there, the trial would be over.
huh? What? So, what happens now?
Go home.
What happens now is you answer my question. How did you know it was a clock?
What? That's... Because I heard it?
Why does that sound like the previous testimony? The killer.
She just keeps digging that hole.
Yeah, just like the killer did.
Yes, I heard it at the time.
That's how he saw it.
So you've been to the law offices of Fay & Co.
No, I didn't say that. Why would I go there? I had it in my hotel room.
Law offices of Fay & Co., where the murder took place, is very close to the hotel.
Hey, welcome in, Lady Octopus. Hope you're doing well.
She could have easily have heard the clock.
Sure.
Well, Mr. Wright, are you satisfied?
No.
No, Your Honor. I can't give up now. I'm not satisfied because,
You couldn't have run.
Your Honor, members of the court, it is inconceivable that the clock in question rang.
Empty.
Mm-hmm.
That clock is missing its clockwork.
And she still knew it was a clock.
Me too. It's one of my favorite franchises ever.
Mm-hmm.
How could you possibly?
Just take a look right now.
Think. Capcom almost gave up on the series after the first game's reception.
Imagine that we wouldn't be here if they did.
That would be a
Right.
sad, sad world.
Oh,
Agreed.
Say anything interesting, Your Honor.
it is as the defense says. This clock is missing its clockwork. It's quite empty. Mr. Wright, would you care to explain to the court the meaning of this?
It is as you can see. The clock
I
was
love his
empty.
confident
It
pose.
couldn't have rung. Therefore, this witness is a big, fat liar.
That
That's what you got out of that?
Well, Miss May,
Tisk
Say-
tisk.
same lady, same.
What did she say?
Couldn't imagine that. I'm glad I'm in this timeline.
Yeah.
Quite a show you've put on for us, Mr. Wright.
It's not a show, it's the truth.
He knew the clock was empty. Somehow he knew.
I'm afraid you've forgotten one thing, however. Indeed, the clock is empty. As you say, it can't ring. However, we must ask, when was the clockwork removed? If it was after the witness heard the clock, then there is no contradiction.
That's true. That is a possibility. The clock might have been emptied after she heard it.
And that is exactly what happened, Your Honor.
Well, Mr. Wright, Can you prove when the clockwork was removed?
Ho ho! Impossible, of course.
That's what you think, Edgeworth. I have proof.
That is what I think. What?
Wasn't it you who told me proof is everything? Well, I was listening. And now I'll show you the proof you like so much.
Ooh.
Really? You didn't know I had a YouTube channel?
Yep. Shameless YouTube plug.
Take a look at this.
That's a very cute cell phone.
Oh my god. Sorry about it.
Oh, you have a good phone.
Wait. This isn't my phone. Listen. This is the defendant's cell phone, and it contains a recording. A recording of a conversation she had with the victim on the day of the murder. Lady Octopus says, hello, not YouTube.
Hi.
Order!
Defendant's cell phone? This wasn't brought to my attention.
That's what hell of a face he's making right now.
I know, already too. They should have saved that for a few trials later.
The twitchy eyes really fucking sell it.
It's one eye that's doing it, right?
No, it's two. It's
Wait,
both of them.
Honestly,
I guess I have to look closer, but yeah.
President's gumshoe overlooked it.
Good detective better remember he's up for evaluation soon.
I gotta say, I'm starting to feel bad for the big fella. Let's hear the conversation.
So you just want me to go? Oh my god, I'm seriously losing my voice. So you just want me to hold on to the finger for you then? If you could.
Plant kid, welcome in. That's bound to happen sooner or later.
I should probably show you the clock isn't talking right now. Huh? It's not working? That's lame. I had to take the clockwork out. Sorry.
For your telling Penny.
September 5th, 9:27 a.m. Oh, that beep was so loud.
Oh, my pizza's ready. I'll be right back.
Stop, don't come back!
Okay, fine. I'll get it later.
Yay.
God damn it. Your Honor, I think this makes it clear the clockwork was already gone by the time this was reported. Which is well before the witness had even arrived at her hotel.
Why is she mooing or whatever?
Well, Miss May, would you care to explain this to the court?
It's like
Just
she's
how did you
biting
know
her
the
tongue.
weapon was a clock?
Well, isn't it obvious? I saw that clock before. What store was that again? I go to so many. Oops, I forgot.
So the witness had seen it before. That would make sense. Does the defense have any objections, Mr. Wright?
Yes. She didn't see the fucking clock at a store.
Yeah,
The witness claims she'd seen it before, but this directly contradicts a piece of evidence already submitted to this court.
Well then, let's see it.
It's a work of art and one of a kind.
Please produce this evidence to so prove the witness was not seen the clock before.
It's simple. This clock was never in any store, ever. a friend of mine made that clock. Only 2 exist in the world. And the one that isn't here is in police custody.
Impossible. Everything is sold in stores.
Miss May, I think it's high time you went shopping for a better excuse.
Very nice. Oh, the
Correct.
burn.
True,
She's
technically
like,
2 of
"I
a
live inside
kind.
the wall.
I know, right?
I get everything there.
Oh? Excuse is not on sale today?
Oh, it continues.
Oh.
It's upside down. Oh, snap!
What's the tin part
Oh my god,
head?
it's Megan! Run!
That stupid clock doesn't matter, okay? She did it, and she should die for it. Die!
Oh, snap.
Oh, the character flip.
Whoa, let's not get ahead of ourselves. This is a court of law, and the witness will remain calm.
Huh? Oh. Kidding me? Did I lose it? I guess I did.
Scary.
Miss May, let me ask. Tell me, how did you know the weapon was a clock?
Side look of hers.
Oh dear. Does the defense have an opinion on this behavior?
Okay, this is it. Yes, Your Honor. Allow me to explain how I see the truth of the matter. Miss April May, you knew the weapon of the... Bleh. Miss April May, you knew the weapon was a clock because...
You held it.
You heard about it from the elders.
I think she heard about it because of the wiretap.
Yep.
Oh. Okay.
Mm.
Fair.
The witness had never held the clock in her hand. However, she had heard that it was a clock.
She heard?
That is correct, Your Honor. There's no other way she could have known the thinker was a clock. And I can show you the proof.
Well, this is interesting. Let's see it then. Show me evidence proving the witness had heard the murder weapon was a clock.
So for those who are tuning in new, just for the record, because this is the thing that's annoying me right now, we played through the Apollo Justice games before going back to the Phoenix Wright games initially, and I can't use my A and D key to go across the evidence, and it's annoying the hell out of me.
Can you
I
use
gotta
the arrow
click-
keys at least?
Yes, I can, but maybe I can remap it, because that's annoying.
Using the arrow.
Yeah, I can't use the arrow keys. I need to remap that. That's so annoying. You judge your hair for the contest.
And maybe you can remap it to spacebar to confirm,
I did do that, actually. I just didn't think about the moving. Have a look at this. Let me see. Can I do that right now or no? No, it doesn't look like I can. No remapping
Bummer.
in-game.
That
Hold on.
sucks.
Save,
I hate when it's
quit,
not allowed during the
remap.
game.
Reload.
Yeah, I don't like it. Games should absolutely let you remap during the game so you don't have to restart whole levels, for example. Games that
Agreed.
Let's see. Yeah, here, move cursor. Move up. Wait, why am I doing it that way? Move up, move down.
I was wondering.
right, left.
Rotation? Oh
I
my
want-
god.
I want cancel
Like, it
to be the same button as options, but there's no way to do that.
I love how cancel says basically bullshit. Yes.
You can make cancel tilde.
I know it is, but it looks like bullshit.
Or left control.
I literally can't.
Well, BS indeed.
Yeah, left control works.
And remember, it's on left control. I like how they have the when you're on to something theme playing.
Somehow isn't the character friendly.
Now you're speaking my language, Takari.
Have a look at this.
Your face again.
Oh. That.
I found this in Miss May's room.
Rubble.
Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what this is.
Miss April May, you were tapping the victim, Miss Mia Fay's phone, were you not?
Oh, Carl.
Objection. Your Honor, this is irrelevant.
No, it's not.
I'm not entirely sure that it is. Objection overruled.
Irrelevant because it is so damning to my case.
It troubles me that our witness is in possession of a wiretap.
This is outrageous. Does the defense truly claim that the witness was tapping her phone?
Yes.
Well, I know.
Absolutely.
Even if that was the case, which it is not, you'll still have to prove one thing. Did the victim ever say that the weapon was a clock on the phone? Can you prove that? I think not.
Oh yeah? I think I can. It's simple.
What?
Here's my proof. Proof that the victim said on the phone that the weapon is, was a clock is... Is it not during this conversation? Yeah, it's a clock. Yeah, literally right there.
Yep. Okay, Mitchell, look at the statute of thinking. There we go.
It's like, did he literally forget about the evidence we just listened to?
I know, right?
Yeah.
I present the descendants. The descendants.
Descendants.
The Descendants. What is this, Disney time now?
This phone has been presented.
I mean, honestly, as old as this phone looks, it feels like it's something from the past. I'll be right back. I need some AC on it. It's
Generation
hot.
to generation. Oh boy.
This phone was passed down from mother to daughter for like generations. Yeah.
Yeah.
I present the defendant's cell phone.
There's no Steel
Yes,
Samurai
we've seen
memorabilia on it. I doubt that that's actually her phone.
Listen, what's more to the conversation between the defendant and the victim?
Mia, what's up? You haven't called in a while. Well, actually, there's something I want you to hold on to for me. Again, what is it this time? What is it this time? It's, it's a clock. It's made to look like the statue, the thinker, and it tells you the time.
Miss April May, you used the wiretap to listen to this conversation. That's how you knew the thinker was a clock. Am I wrong?
I...
Your Honor, this is ridiculous.
No, it's not.
No, you're ridiculous. I mean,
I was gonna say, your face is ridiculous.
Your Honor, look at the witness's face. Does she seem amused to you? The defense demands an answer.
What is this?
She can make some ugly faces, man.
Yeah.
She looked like a man.
Witness, answer the question. Did you tap her phone? Miss May.
Shut up, all of you. What did you the right to talk to me like that? You lawyer. It's no fair. All of you ganging up on me like that. Oh, I thought you liked that.
Little legal menage a trois.
I was not expecting that.
Really, from me, of all people?
Oh, so I'm the bad girl, is that it? Is that it?
That did it.
Big
The court's
tears.
seeing the real Miss April May now. Now to deal the
Big
final
witness.
blow.
Why the wiretap?
Yeah, 'cause she
Yep.
didn't do it. We know that.
Yeah, I know she didn't.
Why did you tap her phone?
But she's absolutely an accomplice.
Oh yeah, for sure. Answer the question.
Do I have to?
Under oath, bitch!
Lady Octopuses, I like a good menage.
Well, you've got all them tentacles, so I imagine it's a lot of fun for you.
Isn't this a murder trial? It's tippity tapping. Irrelevant.
It'll be like that scene in Galaxy
She's
Quest.
saying exactly what Edgeworth wants her to say. Miss May, you were tapping the victim's phone. I hardly call that irrelevant. Damn, you got me, she says.
Well, this court does not condone the defense's tone of voice. He has a point. Well, Miss May, do you have an explanation for the court? Can you prove you had nothing to do with this murder, even though you tapped her phone?
Ha! I think this year pulled that off.
Mr. Lawyer, I saw that evil grin.
You would know stuff about evil grins.
Mhm.
You're probably thinking, I'd like to see her put that off, weren't you?
Get out of my head!
No, I live
Damn,
there,
man.
rent free.
Rent
She's
free,
good.
yep.
Well, you're not the first man who stopped that. And of course, I can, and I will.
You can't be serious. No way.
Wait, I say, wait. Oh, and I assure you I'm serious, Mr. Lawyer. Okay, so the killing happened around 9 at night? Question mark? Why, that's just when I was getting room service from that sweet bellboy.
Room service.
Something tells me she was getting a different service.
Ice,
Oh my god, I'm really losing my voice.
iced coffee, I believe it was. Iced coffee, you know, like normal coffee but cold. If you don't drink it quick, the ice melts and then you have regular cold coffee.
Iced coffee?
Think I'm making this up? Ask the bellboy.
Ergo, the witness was not on the scene at the time of the murder.
Okay, Edward.
So, where does that leave us?
It is my great displeasure to inform you that the witness appears to have been tapping the victim's telephone.
You're not informing us of that.
Uh,
I did.
Yeah. The days of landlines. However, that is a separate crime with no bearing on the current case whatsoever. Her testimony stands. She saw the defendant, Maya Fey, commit murder.
No, they're gonna just
Almost got-
walk away. Let her walk away. There's no way I can win this unless I tie Miss May to the murder somehow.
Well, does the defense have anything to say?
Well... Come on, think of something.
Yeah, call the bellboy as a witness.
Yeah, continue examining Miss May.
Let's call him as a witness, sure.
The defense would like to call the hotel bellboy as a witness. There's something suspicious here, and I'm gonna get to the bottom of it.
I think you've sunken quite low enough already.
That's your job, bitch. I object to calling the bellboy.
Why? You're afraid?
Why? What's your reason?
Because it's damaging to my case.
Yeah. I hold that the wiretapping had nothing to do with the killing.
Yeah, but she's using the bellboy as an excuse that she wasn't there at the screen of the
It
crime.
doesn't matter. We just want the bellboy to prove her word, you know?
Just want some cooperation.
And what happened?
However, if you agree to one condition, I'll consent to calling this witness.
Condition?
If Miss April May's alibi is not called into question after you examine the bellboy, then you will recognize that Miss April May was not the killer, thus she is innocent. And thereby, you must also accept the verdict of guilty for Ms. Maya Fey.
No.
That is my condition.
What?
Maybe we
I
have
better
to
find
be-
something suspicious in that bellboy's testimony. Otherwise, Maya will be declared guilty on the spot. What should I do?
Well, we don't allow him to give conditions. We're trying to prove. We're trying to find the truth here.
I don't know. It seems pretty bad. We should probably just give up and re-examine April May.
No.
May we examine April?
Okay. Well, we should hurry up. It's the end of April.
Alright, I've got nothing to lose, except
Yeah,
for
no time to
well,
lose.
everything. Understood, I accept your condition. He really shouldn't, Lady Octopus.
Fool! You fell right into my trap.
Uh-oh.
You've activated my trap card.
My trap
wait.
card. Oh my god, me and Pretty thought of it at the same time, but he said it first.
Very well. The court calls the hotel bellboy to the stand.
Also, do you know what I love? That we got to this game right at the end of April and almost the start of May.
Yeah, we're between April and May. I believe we're ready for the witness to testify.
It's like it was meant to be.
I know, right?
Mm-hmm. He certainly does look like a bellboy.
You
What
don't
are you trying to
see-
say, Edward? Yes, sir. I received your summons in the middle of work, sir. I'm happy to be of service.
That tea set looks rather heavy, so without further ado, the witness may begin his testimony.
Very good, sir.
How about he just, drops it to do his testimony in peace?
I am the head bellboy at the fine Gatewater Hotel, in business for 4 generations. I believe I received a call after 8 in the evening from our guest, Ms. May. She asked for an iced coffee to be brought to her at 9 on the dot, sir. I brought it to her at precisely the requested time, of course.
Oh no, they're both British.
I'm sorry, he gives that air to him. And I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Ms. May herself.
You seemed really happy to deliver it to her.
I see.
Deliver,
Yeah.
deliver it?
The defense may begin its cross-examination.
Right. I'm ready, I hope.
I like that that's how we describe the scene, too, right?
This is it. If I can't prove Miss May was involved with the murder now, Maya'll be finished.
I am the head bellboy at the fine Gatewater Hotel, in business for 4 generations.
What exactly is it you do at the hotel?
Why, anything required of me, sir? I check in guests, I check out guests.
Oh,
I clean rooms, I make beds. As the head, I even deliver room service, sir. I check Ms. May in personally.
You're sounding more and more like a butler, not a bellboy.
Are you always so prim?
Mr. Wright,
That's why I'm
you
doing
are
it
afraid
like
from
that.
asking frivolous questions.
I believe I received a call after 8 in the evening from our guest, Ms. May.
Are you sure it was Miss May on the phone?
Absolutely, sir.
How can you be so certain?
I checked Ms. May in personally, sir. Not only did I see her in all her stunning radiance, but I also heard her voice. And then I saw them, and I lost my shit.
She's oh my god. My god.
Him! I totally forgot about this bellboy. Leafeon!
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Must throw balls.
I bet the bellboy also threw ball.
Oh dear.
Yeah,
Let's
he
try and
remembers.
see if I have a-
He remembers her and all of her assets quite well.
Point being, I remembered her quite well, sir. Every last part of her.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, it seems like he got to know her intimately.
Yes, what then?
She asked for an iced coffee to be brought to her at 9 on the dot, sir.
Oops, I didn't mean to press the button. It's not
I
that
didn't
much.
fall for it this time.
9 on the dot, you say?
Yes, I confirmed that detail several times. Why? She was watching a program on the TV and wished to drink after she finished, sir.
9 o'clock. The time of the murder.
What does that white thingy mean?
Wait a minute. Didn't we
It's an
have a
egg, I believe.
blackout?
Or,
How could she watch a TV program? Oh,
Not...
that was the previous case. I'm messing the cases up. We
Yeah.
had a blackout during the previous case.
Right. I brought it to her at precisely the requested time, of course.
Precisely 9 then.
Precisely, exactly, and most definitely, sir. 9 p.m.
How could you be so sure?
Ms. May was quite insistent that it be brought by then. Oh, bellboy, teehee. I'd like iced coffee at exactly 9. Something like that, sir. Therefore, I knocked on her door at the crack of 9, sir.
Why would she be so particular about the time?
I delivered the iced coffee to our guest, Ms. May herself.
Can't examine that for more evidence. You were sure it was Miss April May herself?
Absolutely, sir.
Absolutely?
Yes, sir. As in, so very absolutely, sir. It's an endearing mannerism of mine.
How come you're so very certain?
Well, when I brought the room service, sir, she, the guest, sir, favored me with embarrasser, sir.
Okay.
An embraser? What's that? French for embrace?
It's French for kiss, sir, but not a French kiss, sir. More of a peck on the cheek.
Okay.
Well, why would she have done that?
I believe perhaps she was momentarily swayed by my prim demeanor, sir.
Demeanor?
I know it's pronounced that. I'm giving him a different way. So,
Okay.
it was a moment I shall never, ever forget, sir.
Sounds pretty fishy to me. I think our Miss May was up to something and wanted the bellboy to remember her. It's no good. There's nothing here. Is that it?
Tisk tisk. Finally, you understand. This bellboy has absolutely no reason to lie. Now, if you have any decency, you will end this rather tedious cross-examination here.
It was a bit tedious. The witness may leave this day.
I can't let this happen, can I?
Protest. I don't know what we're protesting for. I don't know what we're gonna do if we protest. Like,
There's plenty of things to protest.
I'm pretty sure we
Okay.
need to protest. Oh, wait. Please wait.
Yes, the defense has something to add.
One last question. Let me ask one last question.
No! Your Honor, I must object. This charade of justice has gone on long enough.
Now, Mr. Redgeworth. All right, Mr. Wright, I'll give you one
be
more
on it.
question. That's all.
Okay. This is really it now. This is my last chance. What do I ask him about?
wait. I can't remember. I'm thinking room service, but I don't know why.
I mean, he did say room service in quotes.
Hmm.
That could be a clue. Is what the room service entails. Because what does check-in give us? That she
No.
was there?
Yeah.
And then is the bed making relevant?
Could be.
I don't quite remember what the right answer was here.
What do you
But-
think, dear?
I'm still thinking. Not we go back and reevaluate. Reevaluate.
Unfortunately, I can't go back and look at the text in this game. If that's what you're asking.
Huh?
Re-examine April? Wait, what?
Yeah, my answer is room service.
You okay? We saved here, so there's no. I mean, there's wrong answers, but there's no fear of wrong answers. So,
Mhm.
something again about room service.
Again, sir. At exactly 9 o'clock, I delivered room service to Ms. May in room 303. The guest had requested iced coffee. $18 was the charge, as I recall.
That's an expensive ass
For an
coffee.
iced coffee? Sheesh.
It's yeah, it's because it's room service.
Yeah.
So yeah,
fair.
all the prices are going to be inflated, especially at a fancy hotel.
I see. Well, and to your point, yes. Remember how old this game is. That's an expensive motherfucking coffee.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's a schnazzy hotel.
Yeah, but that's expensive by today's standards.
Yeah.
When this game came out, that's way expensive.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't imagine paying $18 for a fucking coffee.
When
I
did
would
the
rather
first
not.
Phoenix Wright game come out?
Coffee. I am not paying $18.
I would guess 2001,
Let's see.
maybe 2004.
Bro, you got it right on the head. 2001, October 12th, 2001.
Good job, Brain.
Oh!
$18? Doesn't that seem a bit expensive?
That was
I know it's my
important
line.
right there.
Yes, Doug. Yes, well, iced coffee for two, you know, and we don't skim on the ice, sir.
For 2?
Uh-huh. I originally played this on the Nintendo DS personally. Prenny, the dude over there, he gifted, or not gifted it, he loaned it to me.
Yep, I let him borrow the physical copy
Yeah.
of the
That's-
games I had purchased.
That's how I got into the franchise in the first place. We're just playing through it again because, well, they released on Steam and I love the games, and my girlfriend Desi never saw them before, so we had
And
to.
Capcom sent him the key.
Well, not for this game, but yeah, for Apollo.
Yeah, for Apollo Justice.
And for the Edgeworth investigation games.
Yes.
Mhm.
So, a room service was the right call to make.
Looks
Yes.
like it, yeah.
That was the one I was leaning heavily on, too.
Yeah.
Thought it held more weight than the,
It was
Bad
just a gut
making.
feeling when I saw it. I was like, room service.
But yeah, 2 coffees, that's $9 a piece, which is still a wee bit pricey, but that's
Very
not nearly
expensive
as
for
awful. That's not
Right.
nearly as bad.
that'd be $9 per coffee as opposed to 18.
Yeah.
Look how we were freaking out. Like, wait a minute, was that just one coffee?
I'm
Is where
not
our brain should have went.
$9 for a coffee.
What did he
Honestly.
say? What did you say?
Rather quite.
Oh, random words.
Bellboy, tell us the truth now. Was someone else staying in Miss May's room?
No objection.
I object. That was objectionable. Sounds like one of
overruled.
Phoenix's.
The witness will answer
The
them.
evidence is clear to faulty, Your
Yeah.
Honor. Yes, I see.
Why did you not mention this in your testimony?
Well, sir, you didn't ask.
Uh-huh.
Nice try. That's the sort of thing you're normally supposed to mention.
Ah, yes, quite. Indeed.
Oh, okay. Lady Octopus says the choice didn't actually matter. We'd get to this result no matter what.
Oh, still, we got it from the first try,
I
which is nice.
Didn't remember. Thank you for that bit of information.
You know, it still feels nice when you get the right answer for the first one.
I think she's trying to say all of the answers lead to this.
No, I understand. I'm just saying it's nice when you get it.
Yeah. It was the, good barrister there, Mr. Edgeworth, who?
What?
It's not making any sense. He asked me not to mention it if I wasn't specifically asked, sir.
Edgeworth was there?
No, he's saying he told him not to say that.
Oh, okay.
And then Edgeworth probably didn't want him to say that in court either. Oof! You fool!
I've done it. I've won. I
Wait,
think it's a
haven't
little
won
bit
yet.
preemptive
premature
there.
there.
Yeah.
Told you
It's
horse.
premature. I don't blame you.
Miss
But control
April,
yourself.
Miss April May checked into a twin room with a man. Correct?
Yes, sir.
Then, when you brought the room service, you didn't see that man in the room?
That's right, sir.
Your Honor, we have just learned of another person involved who may have been the murderer. In light of this new fact, I hold that it's impossible to judge the defendant. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Edgeworth?
And who, Mr. Wright? Who is this other person? With an exclamation.
Yeah, it seems to be everyone's favorite response, because... Simple, it was...
The other man was Miss April May.
Yep, the other man was Miss April May herself. She's a man, baby!
Is this
She's a man, baby.
like, are these choices a joke? Because it should feel like a joke.
Yeah. Obvious answer here is the man with Miss Faye.
Yeah.
The man who checked in with Miss May.
Oof.
Your Honor, as has been previously revealed, Miss May was tapping the victim's phone. Yet Miss May herself has an alibi at the time of the murder. However, that does not clear the man who was with her. The bellboy saw no one else in the room at the time of the murder.
My. What a convenient little setup. But it's too late.
No, it's not.
Too late? I suppose you'd like it if it was too late, wouldn't you?
Yes,
After
I
all,
would.
it was you who hid the presence of the other man from this court.
Oof! Upstart. Amateur. These accusations are ludicrous.
I love how we're an amateur because we beat him at his own game.
Enough. The court acknowledges the defense's argument. I expect the prosecution and defense to look into this matter fully. Am I understood?
Yes. Yes, Your Honor.
That is all today for the trial of Miss... Dad break.
The trial of outbreak.
The
I
trial
would
of
like
Miss
us to
Outbreak.
bring out outbreaks to trial, yes.
Try.
Also, I would like to. I don't know. Well, I think it's going to be a convenient time to let me go AFK to start preparing my lunch because
Okay, yeah, go
I'm
ahead.
gonna go
as we agreed.
eat a bit of a
Uh-huh,
snack,
go.
fill my drink back up.
Yeah.
Sounds like a good plan to me.
Yep.
Yeah, go.
Very well.
Do-
The court shall adjourn for recess.
Bring in Twitch ads. Yeah, we're gonna take a short recess, I guess. These games are great, though, aren't they? The chaos is real indeed. Yeah, we're moving back on to an investigation phase, it looks like. Gonna have to collect some more evidence. Enjoy the monkey bars. There's a reason why this is one of my favorite franchises. And I was absolutely stoked when they brought the Edgeworth games to Steam, especially because the second one was never released in America before then. So that's very, very exciting. I can't wait to get to that one. It's going to be awesome to be able to play. Well, there's 3 Ace Attorney games I have not played. The Ace Attorney Investigations, rather. The Investigations games, the second one is one of the games I haven't played, and then the 2 prequel games I've never played before either. I'm looking forward to both of them. Looks like today's going to be a busier day than the last couple of days at work. Yeah, we're going to get there eventually. We're trying to play... Like I said, we did things in a little bit of a weird order because... Well, the Apollo Justice games came to Steam, which initially is what got me into wanting to stream it. Because I got sent the key to stream it. And I was hoping to share the games with my girlfriend, hoping that she would like it. We could all voice act characters and whatnot. And yeah, so that's why we started at that game instead of this game, which should have Should have been the start, technically, chronologically. But you know, once I got the Apollo Justice games, I was kind of obligated to play through them because we got them to stream, you know? So we're basically just doing the Star Wars method of storytelling, you know? 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. And then we'll do Investigations 1 and 2, and then we'll go back and do the prequels. That's the plan anyway. Although it's going to be a while before we get through all that, because, I mean, you know, these games are very, very lengthy. I think we have 170 odd hours in the Apollo Justice games, the trilogy. That's how long it took us to get through them on stream. So we'll be, and we're just starting the Phoenix Wright game. So we'll be doing this for a long, long while before we move on to the Investigations games. I'm very much looking forward to them, though, especially the second one, since I never got a chance to even see that one. I would. What does that make the Great Ace Attorney? -1 and 0? Yeah, I guess so. If Apollo Justice Trilogy is 4, 5, 6, and Wright is 1, 2, 3, yeah, if they're a prequel to that, I guess -1 and 0 is the case. Hi, Fanny. That is unreasonably loud, I feel. How you doing? We had a person on YouTube talking about you earlier. I don't know if they're still here, though. Yeah, the plant kid. Apparently they know Jazzy, too. You're baking a pie. What kind of pie? I want pie. I've low-key been trying to eat healthier and trying to add, like, I don't know. I've been going to a place called Salad and Go and getting lunch instead of going to, like, McDonald's and getting a salad instead of hamburger. I don't even know what that first thing is. What's a? I mean, how do you pronounce that? Feoa? I don't know. It's very liquidy though, but it still tastes good. Pie flavor. That's it. It's gonna take us a long time to get through these games though, because we only do about 4 hours per week, give or take, depending on if we can get everyone involved. Sometimes we have to skip weeks because people being sick or busy. But yeah, 4 hours a week, and as long as these games are, it's gonna take us a really, really long time to get through the rest of the Ace Attorney games. Pie jumps out of. uh... I don't know though. I could go for I could go for a good pie. But like I said, I'm trying to eat less. Well, less actually is that's a good point right there too. Try to eat less calories at the very least, but try to eat more fiber and protein and yada yada. I'm trying to lose weight. I want to lose like 60 pounds at least. I very, very lazy about it though. Just send me a slice. I appreciate that. I'm not sure it's going to travel very well all the way from New Zealand. If only we had the ability to just instantaneously transport stuff from one location to another, huh?
Hi, Fanny.
Welcome back, Granny. Still waiting on Desi.
Thank you. Okay. Glad it didn't take too long.
Yeah, no worries. We just chatting about stuff.
I only ate half the sandwich.
Should have more wild rice. I was thinking about buying rice. I could make something at home rice related, but I really need to get a rice cooker so I could just cook it easier because I am lazy and I don't feel like trying to boil rice in a pot.
Hmm.
You know?
That's fine. I've seen some restaurants rely on rice cookers.
Rice cooker's the correct way to make rice. Let's just be real. Like everybody uses a rice cooker to make rice if you want to make rice correct.
Mm-hmm.
Like what's his name? Uncle Roger just says use a rice cooker.
Okay. Noted.
He gets so upset every time he sees somebody make rice without using a rice cooker. He's just like, just use rice cooker. I love Uncle Roger. His shit's hilarious. Don't use a slow cooker. Terrible mistake. Oh, I can imagine.
I did use a cooker.
A slow cooker.
Mm-hmm. I cooked the rice very slowly.
The thing is, I don't make a lot of food at home typically, and what I do have at home is usually something super, super simple that I can just throw in the microwave or the oven for a few minutes and not have to actually do any preparation. It was so mushy. Ugh. Yeah, that'd be
Yeah.
bad.
We don't want it that much. Or it doesn't have texture and it's just like gross mashed potatoes.
At the very least, though, getting salad and go for lunch instead of those other things, at least I'm getting some, vegetables in that I don't normally eat. So that's, even if I'm eating too many calories still, at least it's, healthier.
What's your salad at Salad and Go?
Honestly, I think the best one is the buffalo salad.
It's a good choice.
That stuff is so good.
Mm-hmm.
I've tried most of the other salads on their list, but I got the buffalo salad one twice because it's just that good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I didn't like their minestrone, but I liked their pot pie soup and their look, it was a bean soup, and I can't remember what they called it. Damn, it was good. It was like a gumbo.
Gumbo's good. Yeah, having to throw out rice is sad.
I like minestrone. I just did not like theirs.
Honestly, though, if anything, I should get rice cooker and rice just to save on money because buying other food is just so expensive lately. I
Yeah.
was shopping just yesterday, and I swear the stuff that I used to buy that I would pay like $50 for was like $135.
Hmm. Yeah, it really sucks. I mean, it was hard to like eat healthy because the ingredients would cost more. At least that's how I felt, and one of the reasons I, would opt for junk food all the time was because it was just cheaper.
You know, that's the problem. The junk food
But
that I buy is more expensive now.
yeah,
Eating healthy is hard though because, generally speaking, if you want to actually eat healthy at home, you got to actually, cook it. And
yeah,
I
that's
don't
kind
have
of the
time
key.
for that. Yeah. But literally, I work a 40-hour-a-week job. I stream for, well, 4 hours, 7 days a week. So that's 28 hours a
Mhm.
week.
Hmm.
And the rest of the time, I'm either sleeping or spending time with my girlfriend. And I'm not getting that much sleep.
It's not
uh,
good, man.
it's fine. I never get that much sleep. Yeah.
So, on my Google feed, I got a game that was something that was being advertised as like Vampire Survivors meets Conan the Barbarian meets his Eldritch shit called
Huh.
Conquest Dark, and
I
I
see.
noticed it was on your list.
Mm.
So I was like, oh, well, I guess if you were interested in it, it must be good. So I tried out the demo today, and it was fantastic.
By list, you mean wish list, right?
Yes.
Okay. Because I
Yeah,
have
the Steam
no
wish.
recollection of that at all, to be honest with you.
Hmm.
I've
It
got
should
literally
be
700 games on my
coming out
wish list.
tonight, actually.
I have 701 games on my Steam wish list, so...
Let me see if it's
What was it called
actually
again?
live now. Conquest Dark.
Conquest... Oh yeah, there it is. Need to call my wish list. Is not even that big. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, I have not nearly enough time to do it, but I want to play all of the games. You know?
Impossible. But a noble goal, nevertheless.
I am back.
I'll come back.
Sorry
Well,
about that.
You're fine.
Thank you. I was making myself ramen and I was doing all the shtick.
Hmm. That is all
Then I
today
wanted
for
to.
the trial of Miss Maya Fey. Court is adjourned.
And I also, wanted to clean all my utensils and shit I used to.
Hmm.
Hmm.
September 7th, 2:24 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1.
Mr. Wright, you were amazing in there.
Is the music too loud, by the way? I don't know. Sometimes I feel like it's louder than it
No.
needs to be.
At least to
I
me.
don't think so.
I'm just worried about on stream for the people listening to stream. Does it? Okay.
Oh, sorry. Our opinion doesn't matter. I see how it is.
No, my opinion.
Yeah.
I'm just making sure you're not being drowned out by the fucking music.
Sure you were. Likely story.
Yeah.
Hey, Fanny.
Really?
I think I think I might be your newest fan.
Alright, just making sure.
Uh-oh.
Thank you. Oh, I was just doing my job, you know?
And then
Just
again,
doing my job, ma'am.
then again, that other attorney was pretty cool too.
Huh?
Yes, quite dashing, one might say.
That face of his, with his eyes white and trembling lips, sent shivers up my spine.
If you say so.
So, what happens with me?
With me, rather.
What happens with me?
You don't pass go, and you don't collect $200.
Do I get to go home now?
Well... No, I don't think so. Not yet.
Oh, I see.
But I got a great lead in today's trial.
Lead?
That man with Miss May, he's the key.
Oh, I get it.
Do you?
What happened to
I
Miss
don't
May
get it.
after that anyway?
I heard they arrested her. I guess she's learning her charms won't work everywhere. She's probably at the detention center now. I may have to go down there later. Anyway, this case is far from closed.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna find out more about this man.
Do you think he was the one who
Maybe so.
is?
Don't worry, I'll find him by tomorrow, I promise.
I'm counting on you.
I asked for a full record of April May's testimony. I thought it might come in handy during the trial tomorrow. But now that I have it, I'm not so sure. Most of her testimony was all lies. In fact, there's only one part that hasn't been stricken from the record. May's testimony after the court record. I don't know how much good this will do me at all now. Anyway, time to hit the pavement and do some investigating. Maya doesn't belong in that detention center, and it's up to me to set her free.
Yeah, set her free.
For the first time, technically.
And it won't be the last time.
No.
No. September 7th, 3:11 p.m. Detention Center Visitors Room.
Hello, hello. I didn't expect anyone to visit me in such a dank place as this. It's really quite moving. Not, you stinking lawyer. I hope you die. Have you come to laugh? Yes, laugh at the fallen Miss May.
No, not really. There's something I wanted to ask.
Unfortunately, there's nothing I want to be asked. Haven't you done
Why
enough
did
questions,
you agree to see?
spikehead?
Here we go again. Please, you're scaring the security guard.
He doesn't look too scared.
So very scared.
So, what is it you wish to ask of me then?
For starters, how did you get to be so totally whacked? He said for starters. Say, why are you so angry? I mean, you don't look like a bad person.
Oh, that does it. Bottom feeding scum-sucking lawyer.
Bottom?
Phoenix
I
bottom
can't
confirmed.
tell. Does she have a thing against lawyers or just against me? About the man who stayed with you in your hotel room. Can you tell me about him? Well, where is he? Come on.
No, wait, I'll see.
Maybe if I had something to get her to talk. Why did you place a wiretap on Mia's phone?
Oh, when you say it like that, it sounds so cold, so criminal.
Was you, bitch?
Tapping people's phones is a crime, Miss May.
Oh, and I suppose you learned that in lawyer school, hmm? Great.
You learned that in normal school?
This woman is impossible to talk to.
What should we present to make her talk?
Your attorney badge. It's official, you know.
Oh, yeah. Did you
Guess
click
what?
that?
Actually, I really hate your guts. So good luck, because, well, I'm not cooperating.
Thanks, I noticed.
Oh boy.
Oops. I don't think we have any evidence to show her right now, to be honest.
Should we go to the hotel and inspect more to find evidence? I think
I
that's
suppose we
what
could.
Yeah. We definitely don't have anything that we can show her now.
Yep, we need to go back to the hotel. September 7th, Gatewater Hotel, room 303. Why is he always there?
Because he works there.
In her
In that room
room.
particularly?
Oh, welcome, sir. Quite the performance today, if I dare say so myself.
Oh, thanks. Sorry for putting you on the spot like that.
No, not at all, sir. Your efforts today can only help the Gatewater's rep, as they say.
Huh? Rep?
Reputation.
Yes, our reputation will swell as the hotel where the murderer used a wiretap. We can charge a premium for the room, of course. It will be great for business, sir.
Are you sure you're just a bellboy?
Whoa. Miss May hasn't been charged with murder.
I too will become famous. The bellboy who brought the murderer iced coffee.
The accomplice.
Why do I feel like we're both stuck in the same bad dream?
So, you are our honored guest. Please let me know if there is anything I can bring you.
Evidence. Start with evidence. And a normal coffee, which does not cost me a liver.
Okay, one that costs a lung.
About Miss May.
Oh, her. Sir, not to boast, but I knew the moment I saw her. She'd do it, I said.
To what? I'm starting to think the most suspicious person here is this guy. I wanted to ask you about the man who was with Miss May.
Ah, yes. He struck me as a real lady killer, if you'll pardon the expression.
How obvious.
I knew it from the moment I saw him, sir. He and I are of the same ilk. We both carry the scent of danger.
There we are in total agreement, Mr. Psycho Bellboy.
An American Psycho Bellboy. If you had a photo of that man, I'm quite sure I could identify him.
We wish
A
we did.
photo. Could you tell me about this hotel?
Absolutely. And on that subject, I have an excellent idea, sir. Currently, this hotel is known as the Gatewater. I propose that we add a subtitle.
Okay.
A subtitle?
Thought as
The
much.
Gatewater Hotel. Murder Manor. Well, what do you think?
I think many things.
Sounds great. Whatever
Whatever
floats your tea
floats your
set.
I do like to float my tea set, if you know what I'm saying.
Very nice.
I'm sorry. All I could think about during the trial was the hotel. I wasn't paying much attention to the evidence.
I guess we just examine the room then. Yep.
I'm sorry, blah blah blah.
Accurate. What's with the screwdriver?
That's where we found the wiretap before.
I know, but why is it sticking like that?
She sucks at putting things away to hide evidence.
It's bugging me so much.
Nice weather again today. That's not what I was looking at, but okay. I can see the Fay & Co. law offices, of course.
Ah yes, we plan to install a telescope in that window, of course.
Why though?
Just $5 will earn you 3 minutes of a view to a kill.
Okay.
I think the James Bond franchise will be calling you very soon. Just kidding, sir. Oh!
By that look in his eyes, I'd say he was more than serious. A bottle and 2 glasses rest on the table. Why hasn't he cleaned these up by now?
Ah, I beg your pardon, sir. But if you could please refrain from touching those. It's part of the decor. I call it the last drink before murder. We'll be famous. The talk of the hotel industry.
Okay, bud.
This man only sees boobs and dollar signs.
Yep.
Still seeing painting. Wait, should that
He
be
sees
still
dollar
alive?
signs on boobs.
Whatever. One of those is hanging on the wall.
Ching!
There's still a screwdriver stuck in that drawer.
Ah, please leave that as it is, sir.
Why? I want to fix it.
That's the drawer of terror. The hiding place of the murderer's wiretap.
That's it, I'm stealing your cookies.
It's set to become one of the most popular attractions here.
Pretty lame as far as attractions go, but wouldn't you say?
Pretty fucking lame, yeah.
This guy's serious. I don't believe it. A vase, as expected. I'm not too good with flower names except maybe tulips and sunflowers.
Same deal. Same. I suck at flower names.
Chrysanthemum.
A simple bed. It's been recently made, nothing eye-catching here.
Why is there still yellow on the painting? We already checked it out.
I don't know.
September 7th, Grossberg Law Offices.
Huh. Looks like Rosberg is out today. Again. Maybe he's avoiding me for some reason.
I wonder why.
Wait a second. Wasn't there a giant painting hanging on that wall? Yeah. Yeah, it was a painting of...
Was it sunflowers? Or-
Fisherman.
Remember.
That was a
Oh, fucking
cowboy.
remember.
Yeah.
Wasn't it? It wasn't a very memorable painting anyhow. Expensive-looking mahogany bookshelves filled with expensive-looking books. Funny. They don't look like they've ever been read. Bruh.
There's
What's this? Old photos? There are two lying here. Something's been written on pencil on the backs.
Yeah.
DO6 Incident Exhibit A, DO6 Incident Exhibit B. Let's take a look at these.
yeah, that's our
DL6, huh?
isn't it? Oh wait, it's a woman.
I'm sure I've seen this person somewhere. Perhaps I'll borrow this photo. I'm sure no one will miss just one
I
little
know
photo.
who that
And
is.
it might be a valuable clue. I'll take it for now. A photo lies
There
on the
he is.
desk. Maybe I should switch it with the one I took. I think I'll swap them.
Now we can show it to the bellboy and then get the other one
Yep.
when we're done with that.
A table for clients. And I like an ebony case, and if I'm not mistaken, that lighter's made of solid gold. Even I could sell someone here's got money to burn. Okay, this is...
Somebody had money to burn.
Second. It's bugging me. I keep pressing Z to go back, which I'm pretty sure is what I was doing in the other games.
Hmm.
Take a look at this photo.
I would rather not, sir. That's him, detective.
I'm the lawyer.
Oh, I know that. I just wanted to say detective once. You know how it is.
No.
No, I don't.
Yes, you do.
Welcome in, GTA. How you doing?
Nope. Without a doubt, that is the man who checked in with Ms. April May. How about I write an affidavit swearing that's him?
An affidavit? This guy's way too excited about this.
Actually, let's have that. Let's take it.
Well, sure, why not?
If you insist.
Oh, it's the best. I adore these games. This is one of my favorite franchises.
I've always wanted to write an affidavit, sir. From henceforth, I shall be known as the bellboy who swore the affidavit.
Just hurry up and write it.
Would you also care for an autograph?
No.
Not even Miss May can play dumb to this.
Now we can take the other photo after we're done with it. Okay, let me stop chewing.
You again? Can't you take a hint and stay calm?
Nope. Harnessing our stalker energy.
Hey, the only reason I'm back here is because you won't talk to me.
Oh, so it's my fault now, You don't just have spiky hair, you also have a spiky heart.
Oh,
That
she got
does
you
it.
there.
When this case is done, I'm shaving my head.
Not
Wrong.
gonna.
He doesn't. Spoiler alert.
Could you have a look at this?
What is that?
The bellboy's a fit of it. It tells us everything he saw. Such as the man checked in with you. Such as the man you checked in with. Who was most definitely this guy.
I knew that would happen.
Oh, he uses LaBelle hairspray.
Now I'm getting somewhere.
Push her hard. Push her hard.
Oh, whoa. This is it. All or nothing. Time to do a little bluff. No use playing dumb.
Like,
If indeed that's an act.
Not
If they don't talk, I'm taking this info to the press.
What?
Even though he should have been a witness to a murder, your little friend was missing. I'm sure the press would have a field day with his reputation.
Oh, fine. I'll talk. You and lawyer.
Yes, man, that felt so good. It's great to be alive.
Why are you pumping your fists in the air?
Now, tell me about the man you were with.
That man, he's my boss. Wright, the president of the information gathering conglomerate, Blue Corp.
Red, white, and blue, huh?
Red, white, and blue corp, huh?
Red, white? Information gathering.
Should have at least named him like red spelled with a double D, right? Like that.
They did, what do you mean?
They did.
Did they?
Yes.
I thought they only. No way.
What?
1000% it
me
has
see it
to use his
again.
name. I can't!
I meant like when he gets mentioned again, I guess.
Yeah, you're gonna see it.
He's
I
gonna get
mean,
me.
I don't think doubt you, but like, I don't know. I've had my eyes checked recently. You'd think they'd be good right now.
Well, I suppose you could go with detective agency.
So this man that was with you the night of the murder? So this is the man that was with you the night of the murder?
I'm scared to talk.
Somehow I doubt that.
I don't want to end up like her.
It's okay, I'll just ask Mr. White himself. Can you tell me where Blue Corp is located? Mr. Red White, at last.
There it is, the booty.
I guess you're right. It is a double D.
Yep.
All right. Okay. I could have sworn I only saw one, but it might be because he heard it, and that's maybe they were just using the color red. I don't remember.
Finally, a lead on this guy. If April May couldn't have done it, that leaves him. Time to take action.
Not gonna take the other photo?
Hey,
September 7th, Blue Corp Inc. CEO's
Look at-
office. There's the painting.
uh-huh.
How did it end up here?
What's with the surreal decor? Look at that fucking table. What the hell?
It's even worse.
Oh, I didn't even see.
It's a very gross table. Okay, so I think this is red white, right?
I'm assuming yes.
Okay, it's gonna sound a lot like my Bobby Fulbright voice, but I'm gonna try to make it more smarmy, and
Okay.
I think it would be a good fit. I knew I was gonna voice him today, and I was trying to find a good fit, and I think this is the voice that'll work the best for him. Welcome. Please furnish me with the title of your personage.
What the?
Your name. What's your name?
Yeah, that's good.
His name rhymes with yours.
I was just inquiring, asking the title that you go by.
Right. Phoenix Wright? Inquirably?
Mr. Wright, is it? Right, I see. Splendiferous.
Hey, dude, different. We're making words up now.
Hey,
This
David Preem,
dude.
welcome in. It is indeed Mr. White.
Perhaps I have intimidated you with my giantesque vocabulary.
Okay.
What is this guy's problem?
Too many, too many.
I'm Red White, CEO of Blue Corp. You know, corporate expansion official. My business dealings bring me into contact with the elite of the elite. So I'm afraid I am not used to conversing with the wordly challenged.
What a fruitcake!
He needed one of those, sorry. Let me guess. You are an attorney fresh out of law school, are you not? That's the only explanation for why you would come to meet me like this.
What does he mean by that?
No matter. So what business does a mighty lawyer have with a man such as myself?
Yipes, this guy's arrogance is meat. Yipes, this guy's arrogance meter is off the scale.
The levels are off the charts.
Miss May is an employee of Blue Corp, is she not?
Correct. She was my secretariat. What a shock it was to hear what she has done.
What she has done? You mean the wiretap?
Indeed. She is paid to answer phones. Tapping them is not in her job description. She does gather information for us as part of her duties. But I assure you, we do not condone illegal methods. It is inevitable that she would do this.
It sounds like he's trying to turn Miss May into a scapegoat.
Throwing her under the bus, more like.
On the night of the murder, you were in April May's hotel room?
That I like that his rings kind of make it look like a brass knuck. Who can say? I seldom pay attention to mundane details such as time and place. My motto is, don't worry, be happy.
Okay.
I stole it from Stevie Wonder.
Well, I was thinking he was one of those fucking robotic fish they put on walls.
That's the song they reference to.
Yeah. Still, Mr. White. The hotel bellboy stated on the record that he does remember you very clearly. He really has that I'm the real criminal aura, he does.
No matter, I'll have that bellboy murdered by the end of the evening. I mean, the bellboy can say what he pleases. I still won't talk to you. If you want me to speak, put me on the witness stand.
What a nice idea.
Although I doubt you'd be capable of that, doing that.
He raises a good question, actually. Why didn't the prosecution call him as a witness? He should have seen the same thing as April May.
Oh, ho, ho! The police, the courts. To me, they are mere toys, playthings for my amusement.
You should record that and then present it in court.
What kind of company is Blue Corp anyway?
An excellent question. We buy and sell various kinds of information. So
Oh,
he's
this
an
is like Isaiah, I think.
information broker.
Do you remember that?
The YouTube algorithm recommendation. Yeah, I mean, I'm a late night streamer. It's almost 3 a.m. myself, but it's good to have you here, David.
Welcome. We are a company of the future. You might say we are the future.
Sell information?
In just 10 years, I've built this business up into the grand office you see now. Ah, in case you were wondering, Blue Corp was named after the color blue.
Would have never, ever thought that. Thank you for clarifying.
That's because you're a Neanderthal. Oh, I get it.
So hilarious.
I, Red, White, and Blue Corp, as founder and CEO, named it so. And why, you ask? Because I like the color blue, of course. It seems like you like pink and purple, buddy. Fantabulistic, is it not?
I mean, he's got some blue in his tie,
And a jewel.
and his jewel, and the
And
buttons
his,
on his.
and his,
Coupling.
and his eyes. I guess he looked out with that, right? But his office, the floor is kind of blue, but everything else isn't blue.
There's something that's been bothering me.
Yes, what might that be?
That big painting on the wall over there.
It's gorgeous.
It's gorgeous.
You know, I've actually seen that painting before.
Oh,
Just yesterday, actually.
your point being?
My point is simple, or rather, my question is simple. Why is that painting hanging on your wall?
Mr. Wrong, was it?
Right.
Mr. Pink was
It
it?
appears you do not fully grasp your position here. I ask again, who are you?
Huh? A lawyer?
No, my feeble friend, a mere lawyer.
Oh wow.
Worth nothing. Zilch, zippo, nada. Just like that sorry excuse for an attorney. Grody Burger.
Who?
Grossburn. Grossburn.
What?
Oh. Dirty burger.
Oof. He punched me.
Well, Mr. Lawyer, what will you do, eh? Charge me with assault?
Actually, battery.
Charge away, I welcome it. For it is you who will be found guilty.
What?
Heed my exposition. The police, the courts, they all do my bidding.
So you say. But I wonder, is that kind of control really possible?
I don't expect you to understand. It is a world beyond your compensation. You meant to say comprehension?
I looked twice at what was written because I thought it was supposed to be comprehension. I was like, why is
I was gonna say comprehension. I'm like, no, he got it wrong, unintentionally.
Yeah, he looks like such a stand-up guy, David. Why would he do something like, physically assault somebody and punch them in
A
the face?
lawyer of all. He's got some balls, not brains, but he's got balls. You came here from Grody Burgers, I presume.
Mr. Grossberg's, yes.
Then you must ask him, why is it that this painting of his hangs here? Perhaps then he will tell you. Perhaps he will explain how a man can live life purely for personal profit. Go now, skedaddle. There is nothing more to discuss. Right on the ass, really?
I mean, yeah. I'm guessing this is supposed to be a desk? My, it's quite the thing.
Quite the ass.
A statue
And
of
on the
a man
penis.
holding up
What the fuck,
world.
Shay?
The Blue Corp sign certainly stands out enough. The model for the man is, of course, Mr. White. An impressive lineup of trophies. Judge's Special Runner-Up, Best Participation. Judge's Cooperation Award, the Special Good Try Prize.
Good try.
The world's judges and special kind of stand out. He probably strong-armed them into giving him something.
Very special boy award.
This painting was until yesterday hanging in Mr. Grossberg's office. Why does White have it now? It's not hard to imagine a few possibilities. This is the top floor of a 20-story building. The view is quite presidential.
I've got a feeling this asshole is gonna try to run for president someday. Unless we put a stop to this. Did I voice him or did you?
I think you did.
Okay.
Huh? I don't think he's noticed me standing here. Maybe I should clear my throat? Ahem!
Jumping Jehoshaphat! Oh, you!
Doing a look at picture, I see some really good. Oh yeah, Pretty's great.
Oh, thank you.
What's wrong? You look so pensive, like an old man at the end of his days.
I'm not senile yet. I was just thinking about this whole mess.
Something's really bothering him, that much is clear. So you came to see the trial?
Yes, I did. Something was bothering me at last night. You see, couldn't get...
Sorry. That explains why he wasn't willing to be part of it.
Right.
We've missed
Because he's getting, I think, blackmailed or extorted.
Yeah.
And kind of can't remember which one it is. Maybe both, who knows. Something was bothering me last night. You see, couldn't get a wink of sleep.
Really? What was that?
Well, you see, it's just Mia's sister, that poor girl. My boy, I owe you my thanks truly. I don't know what I would have done if things had gone poorly for the girl. Things really did go poorly.
I asked before, but why did you refuse her request for defense? I think I have a right to know.
A right, Mr. Wright? No, I'm sorry. It's just I need more time to think about it, my boy.
He does seem troubled about something. I'm starting to have a feeling I know what it is. So I paid Blue Corp a visit.
Oh, I see.
Mr. Grossberg, I have to admit, something's been bothering me.
Oh? What is it? Well, out with it, my boy.
You see, it's just...
The big painting, definitely.
Mr. Grossberg, sir, there was a giant painting hanging right there the other day, was there not? The one you said you had no intention of parting with? Well, I saw it, today. It was in the CEO office at Blue Corp, Red White's office.
So, you noticed.
How could I not? It's literally the most prominently displayed thing in your room. And his.
I was hoping you were blind as a bat. I suppose I should have guessed you would. It is a large painting.
Mr. Grossberg, I know you and Mr. White are connected somehow.
Connected, you say?
Yes, and I know what it is.
I want us to save and try that. I beg of you.
Yes, dear.
Dear.
We need to know. It was put there to,
It's not something I can claim to understand, but you and Mr. White are lovers, aren't you?
What, my boy?
You said that painting to him. As a sign. It's a sign of your undying love.
Oh my god.
My boy, please. You're letting your fancies run away with you. Where do you get these bizarre ideas?
It was me. It was me.
I don't understand how you could...
That's because I'm not. We're not. Don't be ridiculous.
Can't believe he was gay all this time.
This was worth it.
Right.
This was worth it.
Enough! I'll swallow my pride and tell you all.
I knew it. They are lovers.
No! We are not lovers! Red White is a man who makes his living through making people fall in love with him.
Very nice.
Living through intimidation. Excuse me, I don't know what brought that up. Certainly wasn't his jewels. Blue Corp is a company that excels in finding people's weaknesses, I'm afraid. I've been paying them for 15 years now.
15 years?
All because of the DL6 incident, as you may have guessed.
The name on the back of these photographs.
As you suspected, I could not
ad
stand in defense of this ad break.
I just
Doesn't
suspect
like-
it's an outbreak.
He doesn't like dominant men, it seems.
Maybe he likes the more, you know. Maybe he likes the.
I can't
the bottom.
stand being a bottom.
Oh boy. I'm gonna make coffee during the. I was gonna say card break. Where is my brain today?
I don't know. Same place as my eyes?
Fair.
Oh,
Can't believe I
jeez.
didn't see a fucking D. And be proven wrong so suddenly and unexpectedly, or actually quite expectedly.
Oh yeah, thanks. Claire Obscure Expedition 33. That's what that's from, and I absolutely adore this game. We were playing it yesterday. I do a variety of games. I try to play a different game most every day. We do the Ace Attorney games once a week. At least we try to. Doesn't always work out, but I've been playing through this, playing through Judgment, playing through Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. Doing a lot of games. I try to get through a lot of those games.
Speaking of getting through games, I don't know if you saw my DM of Dark Souls 2 and the co-op.
Yeah, I did
the
see
seamless
that.
co-op for it.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Are you interested in doing that sometime?
Perhaps.
'Cause that game had some really bad breaks when it came to co-op. But I imagine it'd be a lot more entertaining and incredibly silly if we could actually play it all the way through, huh?
I'm actually very new to the Yakuza franchise as a whole. I've literally only played Judgment and Pirate Yakuza.
Wait, Judgment's a Yakuza game?
Yeah, you didn't know that? It's spaced between Yakuza
I
6 and
didn't.
7.
So I guess that's why the combat styles are similar.
A
Uh-huh.
lot of things are similar, actually. I'm back.
Oh, well,
Welcome back.
fuck, man. That's cool.
But yeah, I started playing
That game did look pretty cool.
Judgment because my friend Kinky gifted me Judgment and Judgment the... What's the other game? Lost something? He gifted me the 2 Judgment games anyway. You only played Yakuza 0.
Huh.
Well, that's the thing. So, I've been playing through Judgment because Kinky gifted it to me. I started playing Pirate Yakuza because I saw the ad for it. It was the most glorious thing I've ever seen.
It's pretty crazy.
I see
And
how
then
it
I
is.
think, what was the one? Like, was it
And then
like a
I-
dragon, or was
I
it
bought-
the one with the guy with the fro?
I bought all of these on GOG because they went on sale for like $30 for the collection. So we're gonna play all of them eventually.
This man, Prini, I wanted to buy one of the Yakuza games after he had started Judgment to surprise him. I wanted to gift him one of the games, and he went behind my back and bought the whole fucking franchise himself.
Well, not the whole franchise. I'm missing the rest of the Like a Dragon games, to be fair. I think there's 2 other Like a Dragon games I don't know.
Entire franchise.
I didn't see the guy with the maroon suit and the fro with the bat.
Oh, he's in those games.
Okay.
One of them. I'm not sure which one, but he's in those games.
Okay.
He's on my pirate ship in Pirate Yakuza, actually.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, is that the same dude?
Uh-huh.
I was like, is that like a crossover they're doing or what?
Yeah, I even have some guys from Judgment on my pirate ship in Pirate Yakuza.
That's fucking dope. I love it when they fucking do things like that. I'm a sucker for crossover shit.
Yeah, no problem, dude.
So I was gonna ask whether you guys maybe, because I heard you talking about the Dark Souls too, and I'm interested in playing Dark Souls, but I don't want to play it on my own. But
oh yes,
now that I see the price of the game, I am not very interested.
I mean, it's probably cheaper on other websites, like CD keys.
Yeah,
we can wait for a sale and we'll help you get it, okay? If you want to play it, we're gonna make it happen.
I want to dip my toes into a Dark Souls game, so.
Yeah, I mean, I would be down for that.
It's kind of the black sheep of the series, but I enjoyed it. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I loved punching shit in that game. It was great.
Anyway.
I even beat some people in PvP with the fists. And some of the fights one of the best fights I had was an hour long with some guy. It was fucking stupid.
I love how excited you get.
One of my best fights was in Dark Souls 2, and the guy eventually defeated me, but goddamn, he must have been on his toes the whole fucking time.
I think I should be able, my laptop should be able to handle it. Looking at the specs.
I wish I could have shook his hand afterwards and gave him a fist bump, because that fight was so entertaining.
Yeah,
Sounds like it.
I wish we could play Elden Ring first as the first game of Dark Souls, because it's just the easiest one to get through, to be honest. But
My laptop cannot handle it.
Seamless
I
is
know.
broken for that game.
I know you're. Yeah, that's unfortunate.
I think
Anyway,
Dark Souls 2 better for my laptop in terms of, you know, running it.
Computing power.
We are back from ads, though.
I figured as much. I almost asked if I was ready to read, but then we brought up more stuff, so it's fine. Okay, I'll proceed now. As you suspected, I could not stand defense of Maya because of this. Wright would have destroyed me if I did.
Destroy
So-
you now.
That's the connection.
It is hard for me to tell you this, my boy. But arresting Red White will be nigh on impossible.
Okay, we're gonna do it.
Impossible? Why?
He has information on everyone. It gives him an iron grip on my cock.
Okay, I thought about it.
Judges, attorneys, I beat you to it, prosecutors, police, and politicians.
What?
Politicians, I say! They are bound, unable to do harm to themselves and therefore to him. Don't look at me like that. What you see is nothing more than the weight of many years.
So that's how we gained all those pounds.
Depression will do that to you.
What is the DL6 incident?
DL6 is nothing more than the sorting code the police gave the case. It was 15 years ago now. I received a request from a medium, a spirit medium.
A medium?
Her name was Misty Faye.
What a
Hey!
family.
Maya, Mia, Misty.
Been Misty, yeah.
Indeed, she was Mia's mother. She had been investigating a murder at the bequest of the police. And she failed. As a result, the police called her fraud.
This is what Maya was talking about the other day.
I did all I could for her, and in the end, cleared her of wrongdoing. That murder case, however, remains unsolved to this day. That case is the DL6 incident.
I love how we're solving unsolved cases.
But why were you blackmailed over this, Mr. Grossberg?
The DL6 incident was top secret at the time. It made sense. The police didn't want people to know they were using a medium. They couldn't let people know. But one person found out. I told him.
Good job.
You told White?
He offered me riches. It is an embarrassment to me now.
You sellout.
Because I talked, the police were marked far and wide. In secret, they began looking for the one who sold them out. Of course, White heard about it, and he came to me. Only this time, the offer was blackmail.
I see.
White controls the law of this country as he sees fit. Yet, if you would still challenge him... Have a close look at Mia's office.
Mia's office?
She followed his every move for years. She may have recorded something of what she found.
We already brought down one tyrant that controlled the law in the whole country. We can do it.
Yeah, that's in the future, though. This is how we learned how to do that.
There.
It's funny looking at this room. It seems so normal. Hard to imagine a murder took place here. Mr. Grossberg said there would be clues. Maybe I should have another look. Mia's favorite potted plant.
Charlie.
I guess I'll have to water it now. The sky is blue and so am I. There's that hotel right across the way. An old movie poster. Apparently this is where the first movie that... Apparently this was the first movie that made Mia cry when she saw it. I'll have to check it out one of these days.
Look at the books.
Mia's desk. Perfectly clean as always. The only thing is missing is Mia.
Yeah.
I miss her already, dudes.
All the cases that she's ever worked on are filed here. They're in alphabetical order. Let's take a look. Which file should I look at?
All of them.
It's easy. Come on.
Let's see if there's a record in this file that catches my eye.
Okay.
A, B, F, Misty Faye. That's Mia and Maya's mother. Should I take a look?
Yes. We looked
Leave
at
it be and let's go through T through Z.
That's Mia.
No, that's me. Sorry. I have tarnished the Fae name, leaving only these words, my mother vanished. I was determined to find the ones who had made my mother blame herself in this way. Using the power that once in my family, I held an audience for the dead. Finally, the names of two men surfaced. One was Marvin Grossberg. That red is killing my eyes.
Yeah, I know. Luckily, they stopped using it
Yeah.
after this game.
One was Marvin Grossberg, a lawyer who sold my mother's information for riches.
I should have used yellow.
The other was the man who sold that information to the press. This parasite who makes his fortune on threats and coercion. His name is Red White.
The record stops there.
How come
So Mia knew Grossberg.
That's why she said Maya could go to him.
Let's see, J through S. Nothing much in here. Maybe I'll just skim some of this?
Kim!
Well, no harm in flipping through a bit, I guess. The biggest part's here at the end in S. Suicide? Ew. She has a collection of suicide reports. There's politicians, policemen.
Who actually didn't kill themselves.
There's writing on most of these in pencil. White? Is this Mia's handwriting? Wait, I get it. Mia thought he was involved in these suicides.
Yeah.
White drove them all to...
Oh,
I could use these newspaper clippings.
Either
Let's find the most
He
disturbing
said-
one. Article about politician suicide, the word white is written at the top in pencil.
imagine how many people he drove to suicide with his information gathering.
It could be that, or he personally killed them like he Never mind.
W, white.
He probably used whatever he could.
The entire
To
W section is
achieve his
missing.
goal. Considering we're still on case... This is case 2, right?
This is case 2, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, it is a long one.
Was it taken?
So T through Z was taken?
No, W was taken.
Yeah, W was in its entirety was taken.
W, okay, okay. It was within T through Z. Okay, got it.
Apparently, Miss May isn't questioning. I doubt they'll let me talk to her today.
Uh,
The bellboy seems to be out. Huh?
thank
The
God.
sound of water is coming from the shower.
La-di-da, money making, I got money making blues.
Very nice, bravo.
Thank you.
Go
yeah.
again.
I actually only stream
really?
on YouTube as a secondary thing. I've been streaming on Twitch for a long time, but ever since Twitch, well, not ever since, but since Twitch allows you to simulcast to YouTube now, I've been doing that as, well, a way to maybe reach more people, which is marginally successful sometimes. Like, you're here now. And as well as just to back up the VODs long term, because Twitch only holds them for like 90 days.
Right.
But yeah, friend, you have a
It's
lovely
just to have-
voice. Good
Oh,
job.
thank you.
Very well.
I'd so try.
Someone seems
That
to
makes you
enjoy
blush.
washing the showers.
Also, why is he taking a shower in the guest's room?
No, he's washing the
Yes.
shower.
Is he?
That's what Wright just said.
Oh. I don't buy it.
He literally said
Yeah, I
someone
don't buy
enjoys
it
washing the showers. The screwdriver's still stuck in the drawer. I'd better not touch it. No telling what the bellboy would do to me.
We don't want to look at anything else while he's cleaning.
So cold for you.
Well, aren't you persistent?
Sorry, but there's something I have to ask you.
Mr. Lawyer. I really hate having to repeat myself. But it seems the message has not yet penetrated your thick skull. Stop bothering me. If you try my patience further, I fear a nasty accident may occur. Do I make myself clear?
Transparent.
Well, we do aim for transparency at Blue Corp.
I think we're past the idea of talking about this May, but I've got to put this guy on the spot and quick.
What's the matter? You seem distressed.
There's no point in asking someone this crooked a straight question. I need some evidence I can use as ammo.
What's wrong? Is something stuck to my face? Yeah, your ugly face. Why, yes, there's my eyes and my nose and my mouth. But of course I jest. You need not restrain your mirth, my friend. It's okay to indulge my cosmopolitan sense of humor. I will not think less of you.
This guy's a pro at pulling wool over people's eyes. I've got to put him on the spot and quick.
Stop that! Your hot gaze is giving me goosebumps.
This is the only clue Mia left me. I better make this one count. Mr. White, see this? It's an article describing the suicide of a politician. He was embezzling secret government funds. Then one day, word got leaked to the press. The very next day, he took his own life.
And this concerns me, how?
I found this article in Mia's office.
Ms. Mia.
She had a file filled with articles like this. Every one of them was labeled a single word, White. Mr. White, I know what you did to this politician. You were blackmailing him.
Blackmail?
Not just him either. You were threatening and coercing hundreds of others. You were involved in all the suicide cases that Mia investigated. This company is built on blackmail. I'm right, aren't I?
Yes, you
Called
are.
blackmail, right?
You are Phoenix Wright.
What a bizarre accusation. Mr. Wrong. See what I did there? What is it that you should be doing now? Investigating me? No, I think not. You should be searching for the one who killed Ms. Mia.
Mr. Wright becoming Mr. Smart.
I'm guessing
Who's talking to who right now?
That's the secretary.
Secretary office, hello.
Mr. Wrong will be leaving now.
Yes, sir. I'll send someone right away.
Wait a second, Mr. White.
Tell him he's right.
You're gonna
Say
love
something
it.
he doesn't expect.
You're absolutely right. I should be looking for the killer now. And actually, I've done better. I found him. He's sitting right in front of me.
Just what are you insinuating?
We already did.
Mia was onto you. She was keeping tabs. For this reason, you had April May tapping her phone. Then Mia was murdered, and all the documents about you mysteriously disappeared. So the culprit would be... Even a child could work it out, Mr. White. You did it!
Secretary's office.
We won't be needing an escort for Mr. Wrong. Instead, please connect me to the public prosecutor's office.
Of course, sir. One moment, please.
Edgeworth.
White, that you? What are you doing calling me at a time like this? Hello, Chief Prosecutor? Wait, you said the Chief Prosecutor, right?
Is that not Edgeworth right now?
That's not Edgeworth right now, that's a different man.
Why would you call me at the time like this hour?
I've changed my mind, I want to testify tomorrow.
What's this about?
The Mia Fey case. I witnessed the murder, you see. And thus, as a very important witness, I would like to testify.
What? Why now? I thought you said you didn't want to go to court.
Quietude! I told you I changed my mind, didn't I? Oh, and one other thing. Send the police over here right away. Man is standing right in front of me. He looks dazed, but he could be violent.
What? What man?
Are you even listening? The executioner! The hatchet man! The liquidator! The killer man!
What?
Mr. White, this isn't another one of those.
Chief Prosecutor, I do not believe you are in a position to freely offer your opinions to me, correct? I'm telling you to send the police. Now! Did I not tell you, Mr. Wrong? You are a mere lawyer. As was Miss Mia. Get my drift?
How dare you?
I'll point the finger at you, and you will be tried as Ms. Mia's killer. The case is as good as settled. No lawyer of any worth will defend you. I have friends in local lawyers association, you see. You'll be given a lawyer so stupendously inept, they make even you look competent. Sorry, that was
I feel faint.
phrase there.
Detective Gumshoe reporting, sir. Butts! Harry Butts!
Right, actually. Phoenix Wright. And my friend's name is Larry.
Oh, right. Sorry, pal. Butts was that murderer, right?
He was not.
Detective Gumshoe. I present to you the man who killed Ms. Maya Fey.
Mia.
Mia! Damn, I did it again!
What?
Take this despicable human being into custody.
I see. Prinny wants Maya Fey to die.
No, I'd just be tried for murder. Difference here. Farewell, Mr. Wrong. Yeah, you should have saved that for the courtroom, but whatever, right?
September 8th, 3:37 p.m. Detention Center, visitors room.
I can't believe it's only been a day since the first trial. My trial begins tomorrow. White's gonna set a trap for me. And the prosecution will be in on it, of course. Edgeworth included. An attorney was assigned to me by state yesterday. I refused. I had an idea.
Right. Mr. Wright.
Oh, Maya. Great, they let you out of detention.
Just now, yes. It's all thanks to you.
They couldn't flip this scene around, so we're on the side with the...
How do you know we're not?
That guard standing on both sides of the door? Or the glass?
Yep, they're interchangeable quintuplets? Octuplets? That's
Now
why he looks so generic.
Now I'm afraid we switched places.
What? You mean you?
I explained what happened to Maya.
I don't believe it. How many people does a man need to destroy before he's satisfied? My mother? My sister? And now you!
Try to get you involved too.
This has gone too far. Mr. Wright, please tell me, is there anything I can do?
Well... Help break me out of
Help me
here!
break out of here! Help me break out of here! I don't think there's a wrong choice here, honestly.
Probably not, but...
Let's break out of here.
Right, okay, listen up. I want you to help me break out of here.
You mean a jailbreak?
Yeah, tonight's our only chance.
Oh, right?
She's
I knew she'd be like
The
ready.
determined look and
Yeah.
like how she's totally ready.
I knew she'd do it.
Huh?
I better go get Hawk. Oh, I better go get Hacksaw while the stores are still open.
I love Maya. They barely met and she's already willing to bust them out of prison.
Yep,
Yep,
yep.
yep.
She's great.
Oh, and a rope ladder and a getaway car. Can you drive?
Wait,
Oh.
wait.
Excuse me. I am just standing here, and I can hear everything you're saying.
What?
Right, David. I'm kidding. It was a joke.
No way.
No, really, I was kidding, but thanks. It's good to know you're on my side. And there really isn't anything you can do for me anyway.
But I can't just sit here and do nothing. I've gotta give that man a piece of my mind.
Just a piece? Okay. Then come to the trial tomorrow.
Okay, I'll be there. I'll shut him a thing or two.
I hope you were starting to
Actually-
see why it was a big deal seeing Maya in the Apollo Justice games.
Times may change, yet with crime it's the same old story. In fact, it's gotten worse. Lengthy court proceedings are no longer realistic. Beginning a few years ago, a limit of 3 days was put on initial court trials. Almost all finished in a day, with most with a guilty verdict. I never thought I'd end up in the defendant's chair myself for this case. With the true culprit appearing as the star witness. This is it.
Yeah.
Tomorrow it's me or him. Maya, bring
It's
the
gonna be
gun.
Huh?
Davis says, Maya, bring the gun.
Oh, I will.
Nah, she's gonna be the muscle.
Why not both?
September 9,
A muscle gun?
9:53 a.m. District Court defendant
There
locked
you
in the
go.
room.
It just shoots fists.
Well, I guess this is it.
Yeah. One way or another, this case gets decided today.
Ah, Phoenix, look!
No, it's Phoenix Wright.
Prosecutor Edgeworth?
I received a call from the chief prosecutor's office yesterday. I was told that whatever Mr. White says today, it will be the absolute truth.
No corruption there
Yeah.
at all.
No matter how you try to attack his testimony. If I raise an objection, I have it on good faith that the judge will listen to me.
What, does Wyatt have the judge in his pocket too? So, you're saying I'm gonna be guilty, end of story?
I will do anything to get my verdict, Mr. Wright. Anything.
Wow.
Why? Oh, why? How can you torment an innocent person like this?
Innocent.
Why do you look so cruel?
How can we know that? The guilty will always lie to avoid being found out. There's no way to tell who is guilty and who is innocent.
There is evidence.
All that I can hope to do is get every defendant declared guilty.
Okay.
So I make that my policy.
Edgeworth,
This was his...
you've changed.
Hmm? Phoenix, you know him?
Don't expect any special treatment, Phoenix Wright.
Phoenix,
Well, court will be starting soon.
what? But wait. Your defense attorney isn't even here yet. They're not.
I'll be defending myself.
What?
What was that face, Maya?
Yeah,
Okay. Let's do this.
I assume she's always chewing on a daikon or something.
September 9th, 10 a.m. District Court.
Because that guy owns the law?
Basically.
He owns basically everything in that courtroom.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Phoenix Wright.
Prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Mr. Wright, are you sure you're up to doing this?
Yes, Your Honor. I'll be defending myself.
Understood. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please.
As the details of the event are already quite clear to the court. Today, we will hear the testimony of a witness to the defendant's crime.
I see. The prosecution may call its witness.
That went far too smoothly. Why didn't the judge ask Edgeworth why his witness didn't testify before? It's like he already knows why. If anyone's gonna raise an objection about this, I suppose it's me. Do we?
Do we want to make like Elsa and let it go?
Let it go and move on.
Or like said Marty. Let it go and move on.
What do we choose, dear?
What are we objecting to again?
The fact that the judge is not asking why that this guy wasn't brought as a witness yesterday.
Yes, that's important.
Mr. Edgeworth, you owe me Mr. Edgeworth, you owe an explanation to this court. Why didn't this witness testify in the trial against Miss Maya Fey?
I'm ever so sorry.
That does not answer our question.
Mr. White is a busy man, and besides, at the time, I thought that Ms. May's opinion was all that would be needed.
No.
Again. The question was...
Huh?
Oh well, never mind. Again, my sincerest apologies to the court.
Your apologies mean
Excellent, Mr.
nothing.
Excellent, Mr. Edgeworth. I appreciate your demeanor.
Great, he gets to show off and I get nowhere.
I would like to call Mr. Red White to the stand.
Also, I love how we're pulling a Ted Bundy right there. Phoenix defending himself, being his own attorney.
Please state your full name. You wish to know the title of my personage?
Boy.
Your name? Yes, that is what I said. Oh dear, do my locutions confuse?
Okay.
Name!
These two are great together.
My name is Red White, but my friends call me Blanco Nino.
Okay.
White child is what he said.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I did not know that, thank you.
Uh-huh.
I am the CEO, or to use a more common term, the president of Blue Corp.
Technically, he
You
said
know
it
what a
wrong because he
CEO
didn't
is.
have the little thing above the end, so he technically said
He did,
Nino,
yeah,
not
I
Nino.
should have mispronounced it. Yeah, that was my own bad.
Yeah.
It's like, why would he get it right? He's the guy that would say guacamole, or like jalapeno.
Yeah.
Jalapeno.
He totally
I would like some jalapeno poppers. Have you been? I'd like to recommend one of my favorite Mexican restaurants. Have you heard of Taco Bell? Did you know the victim, Ms. Mia Fey? Aha!
Oh my god.
That would be a negatory. No, I did not.
Lie.
You were at the Gatewater Hotel the night of the murder. Correct. And you witnessed the murder from there? Ahem. Why tell you what you already know?
Very well, Mr. White. You may begin your testimony.
If I can't rip this guy's testimony apart, I'm done for. I always feel like it's the end of the world and I'm the last man standing.
It's literally every case for him. God. Except maybe one. Oh, ho, ho. I hope you have made your peace with God, Mr. Lawyer.
Let him have it, Phoenix.
Yay! Her first time next to him, right?
Yeah.
Let's see. About 9 o'clock, I believe. I was quietly perusifying, that's reading to you. Some papers by the window. Then I heard a bedlam coming from outside. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way. It was then I saw him, a spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair. Needless to say, that man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer. I called Ms. May over at once. She too was flabbergasted, of course. The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase. Finally, there was a terrible impaction. Then it was all over. One could say a Genshin impaction.
Okay. Cool.
If things occurred as you testified, I'm afraid the defendant is guilty. Very well, defendant. Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination.
You
Yes,
got
Your Honor.
upgraded, sir. Red
Hold on.
White's most... Oh,
I want to see something real quick.
okay.
Blah 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 blah.
Yada yada. Smackaroony. You are hearing me talk. Words are coming out of my mouth.
Okay, it doesn't say. But didn't remember this line here, if it said which direction she ran, which I'm pretty sure is, we're gonna press that and get some more information on it, but
Yeah, it's definitely the testimony of May that's gonna help us here.
okay.
I think that's the first one.
Yeah, it is.
It was about 9 o'clock, I believe.
How do you know what time it was?
Because I am always absolutely perfect, you know? Except in that moment. Don't pay attention to that.
No. You're not getting away with that.
You are so mistrusting, Mr. Lawyer. So, what was the proper term for secretary again? Anyway, Ms. May ordered room service for 9 o'clock. It happened soon after the room service arrived.
That's what Miss May said too.
Let's press for you are taking.
True, the bellboy who brought the coffee saw Miss May. But he testified that he did not see you at the time.
Ahem. This is your concern? Silly lawyer. Miss May received the coffee outside the room. Of course he could not see me. He would need X-ray vision to pull off something like that.
Tell us, what were you doing at that time?
I was quietly perusifying, that's reading to you, some papers by the window.
By the window, you mean the one directly across from Fay & Co. law offices?
Correct! That is the only window, you see.
And there where you were, reading papers?
Correct! The Gatewater is a businessman's hotel, and I'm a busy man who had business to do. And then I heard a bedlam coming from outside.
Oops.
Surprised.
A bedlam?
It must have been when you attacked, I assume. We see. Continue. Surprised, I turned to look at the building across the way.
So you're reading your papers until you heard that sound?
But of course, I am no snoop, peeping out of windows at night.
No Snoop? Yeah, right. You made a career out of snooping.
You just can call me Snoopy. He's also white, coincidentally. It was then I saw him. A spiky-haired man attacking a woman with long hair.
Spiky-haired?
That's what bothers you about this.
Huh?
That's what bothers him about it, just the spiky hair.
Yeah.
I don't understand why he's so upset about people calling him spiky hair. His hair is spiky.
What it is? It literally is.
Do these spikes look spiky to you? Hmm? Your Honor, the defense rests. That'll teach him. Needless to say, that man was none other than you, Mr. Lawyer.
Because no one else was hurt.
I called Miss May over at once. She too was surprised, of course.
I forgot to press it.
It's fine. Oh yeah, you did. I read it anyway. About pay attention to that. Hold it. You're gonna fuck it up again.
What you just said directly conflicts with Miss May's testimony. Miss May clearly stated these things look like a girl.
I've always been proud of my eyesight, Mr. Lawyer.
Just what is your eyesight?
Counting both eyes, 40.
40? Don't add them together.
I think the witness is trying to say his eyesight is good.
Hey, whose side is the judge on anyway?
And what did you do then?
She got attacked by Goku. I mean, he did say spiky hair, right?
It might have been another dude named Vegeta. I called Ms. May over at once. She too was surprised, of course.
What was Miss May doing at the time?
She had just finished watching a soap opera on TV and was weeping openly.
Did you know she had been tapping the Fae off his phone?
Irrelevant. That has nothing to do with the case at hand. I care not. I will answer the lawyer's bold inquiry. Miss May was acting alone when she tapped the phone of this Fae woman.
You'd make a good politician, Mr. White.
Oh, I know, after all. I am El Presidente.
You have no idea, right?
Please continue.
The victim, she ran away, but you gave chase.
Can you be a little more detailed about that? I think it's worth knowing exactly what happened.
Of course. Comprende. I understand. The victim was attacked by you and ran to the left. You gave chase and struck her down. Are you sure? The Gedgeworth just caught it too. As you know, I'm always absolutely perfect.
Perhaps you could change your testimony to reflect this new detail.
An amendment. The victim ran to the left and you gave chase.
Are you sure about that?
How many times must I say it? Jessica!
Jazzy! Love you, dude.
Oh, okay, this is my moment. This is my moment. I need to ask Jazzy a very important question.
Go ahead.
Okay,
Fire
Jazzy,
away.
I have a very, very, very important question for you. Which game did you enjoy more? Flare Up Score or Expedition 33? It's very important that I know.
He said the answer is Oblivion Remastered.
You sure about
You don't
that?
say what's the
Yeah.
joke, Jesse?
You don't say. When you should say that.
Yeah, I can imagine it's hot here.
Because the little birdie, a little very sexy birdie with a good ass told me otherwise.
Dude,
Opinion.
Both is good. True. True.
Okay, thank you for your attention. I'm done.
stop shaking your head, Mr. White. He's disagreeing. Would you rather us libel you instead?
You read this line, right?
Yes.
How many times must I say it? How many times must I read it? I am abso-absolutely perfect. End of story.
Absolutely.
How many times must I hear that?
All the times.
Phoenix, isn't something about that strike you as a little odd?
Finally, there was a terrible impaction. Then it was all over.
Impaction? Don't you just mean impact?
Ridiculosity. I think you need to brush up on your language skills.
I think you need a dictionary.
Second thought, perhaps I better leave the whole language thing alone.
I could do you one better. I have a thesaurus dictionary.
Did Edgeworth prep this guy too, I wonder?
Or a thesaurus.
Anyway, I'd better find a weakness in there.
That can't all be funny. Let's see. It was about. Yes.
Yeah.
Quietly profusing. Yeah, surprise. It's all him.
Wait, where's my...
You move to the left. Stomp to the right. Stomp to the left. Cha-cha,
there it
real
is.
smooth.
Wait right there! Mr. White, you've dug your own grave.
What is this?
You said the victim ran to the left, but that directly contradicts Miss May's testimony.
Directly?
Got him.
She clearly stated that the victim ran right.
We clearly can't reach today.
Oh, ho, ho. It is simple. You have misheard her.
I think not. Look at the floor plans. The killer was here, and the victim here. If the victim ran to the left, as you claim she did, she would have been running directly away from the door. She would have been running into a dead end. Don't you find that odd? The face.
Very strange. I did see her run to the left, I did.
Phoenix, look at his face. I don't think he's lying about this one.
True. Maybe he really did see the victim run left. So, he did witness the killing? Wait a second.
I know why he saw
Think
her,
about the perspective.
I know why he saw her running to the left.
Mr.
when
Wright?
she
It
actually
would be
ran
the
to
left
right,
if he's in the killer's position.
Yes,
Yep.
Your Honor?
because that way he would see the mirror.
Miss May says right, Mr. White says left. Can you explain this contradiction to the court?
He's the killer.
Sure can.
Both are right.
Both witnesses are telling the truth, for once.
I doubt it. Rather, that does not clear up the contradiction.
There is one scenario that would explain their conflicting accounts.
What?
Let's see. Monitor.
Obviously, the witness was not viewing the crime from the hotel.
Yep.
Mr. Wright, what do you mean?
Yes, what do you mean? He was not viewing the crime from the hotel. If he was not in the hotel, where could he have been?
He had front row seats to the crime.
In the law offices of Fayette Co, of course. More specifically, he was standing here.
Put him in the
Time to
victim
show the
spot.
court where he was standing. That was weird. That
The victim was, obviously.
this is where he
I'm
was.
the victim here.
Look, when the victim ran for the door, if he was watching from this point, to him it would appear that she ran to the left.
Please, this is no time for jokes in ill taste. That is where the killer was standing. Correct.
Exactly.
He is a smart boy.
Order! I will have order! Anyone
Will you
disturbing the
donate-
order of this courtroom will be held in contempt. Mr. Wright, what are you suggesting?
Rapscallion! Postulations of the defense are a distortion of the truth, Your Honor.
Indeed, they do seem a bit far-fetched.
Ho ho ho! You provide us with so much entertainment, Mr. Lawyer.
What now? He's laughing?
The hilarity of the moment made me remember something. It appears I've been unclear, and for this I apologize.
Your Honor, he bad, he good.
He did it, I did not. Mr. Your Honor, might I be allowed to testify once more?
Very well. Let's hear your revised testimony.
Good luck. You can't fix a broken testimony, buddy.
Watch me try.
Now, I think here may be a good spot to stop because I'm pretty sure Desi's got to call it like exactly at 4 and can't go over it all. So,
Yep.
Oh, that's quite the bummer. We were almost done.
apparently I can't save until this scene, though.
Yeah. That's how it was in the old days.
That said, it's been good. We will be getting back to this, of course.
Hopefully next week.
This is where this game starts to pop off. And case 3 and 4 are gonna be quite spicy, and then 5 is just the icing on the cake.
Right as usual. Hopefully we get to see Jack during next time.
Hopefully.
Yeah, he was supposed to join us today, but he, I guess, slept in.
Yeah, cool.
It's okay, it happens.
Yeah. Still sucks.
It does.
There are very few people I follow online right now. That is odd.
Mm-hmm.
Same. I have 2 people outside of here.
Mish, we do like our spicy foods, don't we?
Especially
too.
Shay.
I like
I love
to get
Korean
the mild
videos.
sauce at Taco Bell.
Supposed to eat spice, but feel like, fuck it. I've done that at least 100 times.
It practically is, Hope.
Who to raid? Who to raid? Perhaps. This is a good addition for a voiceover at some point in the future. Yeah, I mean,
We'll see.
I've thought about doing this so myself, but the thing is, honestly, I need to improve my microphone audio quality before I even try to audition, because with the way my mic sounds on stream right now, there's no way I'd be accepted as at an audition. I need to have much clearer audio.
That's the thing with auditions, like you have to have like perfect audio clips to send in, otherwise they won't even look at it.
I mean, they don't need to look at it and listen to it.
The point is, if you look at, I've looked into a few different voice acting casting calls on Twitter, and if you look at them, they literally say like you have to have like literally no static, no echo. It's got to be absolutely pristine audio for you to even be considered for the part.
Nah, that's okay.
And my audio
I should
definitely is not
probably
that personal.
consider getting an expensive mic then.
That's not just a mic though, because especially if you're trying to record from home, you've got to make sure that your room is set up for recording from home. You gotta, you know, break up all the surfaces so there's no flat surfaces for your voice to bounce off of, stuff like that.
Right, like having a sound room.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Not necessarily. I mean, you could turn your bedroom into a recording studio, but I hope a room in a house or an apartment's not an ideal space, but you can make it work more or less. You just got it takes some investment to make it right, though. But you got to have the right recording software. You got to have the right setup to your room in order to break up the. Because in a small room like this, what happens is your voice is going to bounce off the flat surfaces of walls, the roof, the floor, and come back into the mic and hit it multiple times, and that causes a distortion of the audio, which makes it sound worse than it should.
You
So in
want to
order
sound
to set
clean.
up, yeah, in order to set it up so you sound as absolutely perfect as possible, which is required for voice acting in a video game, you need to not have those things messing up the audio, because they don't want to put in a fucking. They don't want to put your voice in a game and it sound like you're recording from a bedroom. You know what I mean? It's gonna make the game worse if you do that.
What? I can't sound like I phoned it in?
Yeah, exactly.
Damn, harsh.
Anyway. Who are we rating?
I have no idea. Oh, Dora just started streaming.
Yeah, I saw that. Very, very much so, Hope, yes. Yeah, it's time to end stream. We stream... Well, I stream every day, midnight to 4. It is 4 o'clock right now. I'm just looking for somebody to raid out to on Twitch and call it a night. We'll be back tomorrow at midnight. What will I be playing tomorrow? Let me see.
Judgment?
I believe Judgment might be the case, yeah. Yeah, no, Persona 3. Persona 3 will be the game we play tomorrow.
Wait, we're still not done?
God, no.
Oh, we have a DLC as well, don't we?
Well, that too, but we haven't even finished the main storyline yet.
Why did I think we did? What the hell?
I don't know.
Getting it confused with Metaphor, maybe?
We can raid
No,
Doro.
no,
I've never
I-
raided Doro before.
Let's read Dora.
Sure, why not?
Who?
He's a
40.
mostly Genshin
He's
Impact
cool.
content creator. I follow him on Twitter
Oh, okay.
and Shan YouTube. He's a cool dude. He's fun.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Cool.
we
Alright.
will be back tomorrow. Like I said, for Persona 3 Reload, we might be finishing at least the main game tomorrow, honestly. We are that close to the end. We're like halfway through the final month of the game, so there's a chance we might finish it tomorrow. Anyway, much love, y'all. Thanks for coming and hanging out. It's been lovely having you here. I hope you guys had fun, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Like I said, we'll be back tomorrow with some Persona 3 Reload, and then the next day will be Judgment. Thank you, you as well. Bye, y'all.
Bye.
Bye.